Okay, we're going to see if we've got rid of the echo now. Hopefully we have. Anybody wants to come in? I'll put the link out. Do, 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 do. Oh, for God's sake. It's YouTube playing up. Won't let me put the link in the bloody thing. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What's going on? What's going on? There you go, guys. Anybody wants to come in, you're quite welcome. High five, people. Welcome back. Sorry about that. We can't see if it's cured unless someone comes in, so YouTube's giving us all the run around. Coffee time! It's coffee time with pie! Ha! Ha! Right. So fed the cat. And I've nearly got my StreamYard's allowance on this channel. So come there. Hi Gray, I'm okay darling, how's yourself? Hope you're okay and everything's fine. Trying to hide all them boxes. All them eBay boxes. Hi Sam. What's that? Message. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm fine. I hope you're well as well, everybody. Getting ready for next week or whatever. Yeah. I can't be bothered today. So, I thought I'd spend some time with you people. Who's that? Hello.
Hello, Pine.
How are you, my love?
Did you enjoy the fight last night?
No.
Yeah, me neither, man.
I don't like seeing anybody get hurt, to be honest. All the
No
banter's
fairness,
alright.
yeah, to me, he slipped. He slipped. He didn't lose the fight.
I
Timmy
don't really...
was wearing the wrong shoes for the occasion.
Yeah, well, two grown men carrying on like that's a bit silly anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
You know?
I think Timmy should get a rematch. What do you think?
Stop it off, you little troll! You are funny sometimes.
What do you mean sometimes? I'm always funny.
Right then. Why have you got your face mask on? I ain't gonna
I don't
give
want to
you
get
nothing.
corona. I got a Chinese bird here, you know?
I got rid of my echo. That's good.
How did you fix it? Did you get technical support from Kitty?
No. Fuck off.
You fuck off.
You fuck off. Try and drag me into shit. You try and drag me into shit, man.
No way, fine. I'm your friend. I'm your friend. You and me, we're brothers for life.
Hi, Double H. Oh, I don't know who this is,
Hello,
but I'm going to check out your real account, guy. Oh, it's okay. I know who it is.
Double H is the real one.
So just to let you know that Kitty is in Irish Marie's chat telling her that you're the ringleader of the trolls.
Who, me?
Yep.
Oh my god. I feel so honored.
You need arrested or killed, apparently.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do actually, yeah? I'm serious, by the way. I'm gonna send her recordings of her threatening to kill me to the Loverock police. Really, I don't feel safe in my house anymore, and I have difficulty sleeping at night because of Helen Giles. What do you think, Pat? It's a good idea or not?
Stop using my platform to troll you two.
I'm not trolling. I'm being honest. She's made
I think I don't know, don't you?
She's made death threats. I need to protect myself.
I know. I'm gonna go to church and pray for Tim. What the fuck happened last night?
Timmy got unlucky, man. That's what happened. He slipped. He was wearing the wrong shoes for the occasion.
I got I didn't even see it live. I only came on afterwards.
In all fairness, yeah, if it wasn't a rainy day, I think Timmy would have won. Easy.
He must have kicked him in the face.
I think he did.
While he was lying on the floor.
Either
way, you know, there was no winning for Welsh, yeah? Option A, you beat up a disabled man. Option B, you get beat up by a disabled man. At the end of the day, he lost either way.
God.
Have you just got up, Pat?
No, I'm at work.
Oh, are you?
You don't have a job, you liar. You're on benefits. You're on PLP.
You're on benefits, Monty told us.
We found all your details, Pat.
Well, if you believe anything Monty says, you've got serious issues.
He's coming around, man. You're gonna get arrested.
Corrected. I'm gonna get caressed.
You're gonna get arrested.
Because he knows your hot dress.
No, wait. Phone's going, be right back.
That's how Pat dips out of
wait, I have a phone call. Be right back.
Fuck off, you twats. Come in here causing trouble and then fuck off. What you on? Oh, you little bitches. I'll have you both. I don't cause trouble. No, of course not, Sam. Of course not. I wouldn't even think it, would I? Oh, have you got snow, Gray? I'm jealous. I love snow. I love it. I grew up with snow. Proper snow. I miss it down here because you don't get any, hardly. It's just slushy stuff. It's horrible. Do, 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 do. My broomstick. No, my broomstick's in a special cupboard where, because I'm not allowed to get it scratched, you see. It won't work if it's scratched. Sorry, I'm just trying to paste this into YouTube because it won't do it in StreamYards. There we go. Yeah, I can get on my broomstick and come round because it's fully charged. Because I'm the best witch, you know this, don't you? You do know I'm the best witch, I'm the best bitch, and I'm the best. See you next Tuesday. End of. Oh, that's a light. That's a light, that is. You can light that up, hold on. I'll light it up for you. Hold on. There you go. There you go. That's what that is. Pat Mustard and Sab trying to cause trouble in my hangouts. Getting me all involved in that. What the heck? I'm already in trouble this morning, I don't know why. I don't want you seeing all that rubbish there. It's all eBay bloody boxes and shit. Put that down there. Oh, for God's sake, Ben, he's on the phone. Goes with my hat. Yeah. Have you seen my new hat, Wurzel? My black one. I can't put my think hat on because I've got these in my head. Oh, thank you. I'm going to get one of those disabled scooters, right? Not because I need one, but because I want one. And me and Bernie are going to do races on them. he said, I'll race you when you get it. I said, all right then. So I'm gonna film it. That'll be funny. I just want it to play on. Do you know what I mean? It looks like fun. When I'm here, if anyone wants to chat. I know it's going to be funny, Gray. It really is, because I'm getting a... He doesn't know what I'm getting. I'm getting I'm going to pay out for one, you know what I mean? Because my boys have talked me out of getting a car, because I was going to buy myself a car, but because of my eyes and everything, it's not the best thing to do, I don't think. So, are they expensive? You can pay up to 15 grand for one. But I'm not going to get a very expensive one, just middle of the road. And I'm going to race Bernie. And I'm going to win. Me and Bernie fell out last week in a big way. We weren't going to talk to each other forever and ever again. But we made friends again. Ooh. But Bernie's not allowed in here. He's not allowed in my house. I'm not feeling intimidated in my own house. Just because Bernie's drank too much vodka, you know. Idiot. Now I'm gonna get a new one, Wurzel. I'm gonna get a new one. I want it to last a few years, because I mean, I've got a fruit fly that keeps trying to kill itself in my coffee. I try to talk it out of it. I'm saying, don't commit suicide. You've got a whole day to live. Please don't kill yourself in my coffee. But he keeps trying to jump in. Carries on. I'll throw it in my coffee. Now I'm going to pay about, I don't know, about 800 quid for one. Yeah, I know. Timmy going in on who, Timmy line? Well, if Timmy's going in on me, it's all Troll's fault. It's not to do with me. You see, what people don't realise is Timmy's got Asperger's, and it's so easy to wind a person with that problem up, and then they can't stop. Let me have a look. Hold on. Let me just find him. Right. Where is he? I'm gonna type in his chat. Let me say hi. See what he does. Right, let's see what he says. Oh, here we go. I don't know if you guys can hear him. I didn't want that, Timmy. Oh, it's hard to type on here. Why do people... Oh, for fuck's sake. Why am I in the middle of this? Ooh. The walls are twisting it, Timmy. Pat, you better not fucking be part of this, mate. You better not be part of this, Pat Mustard. Hold on. I just try the friends with everyone, but I didn't want you to get hurt. Dooby-doo-doo. Excuse me, everybody. I'm just typing in Timmy's chat. I don't know how to share him. Yeah, it did Wurzel, but I thought it was just like, you know, like Dan and Therapy, when it was all banter and banter and banter, and nothing really happened. I thought it was that. Shingles, you fucking arsehole. Everyone was shingles. Oh, so you was What tune? T drama. Do, 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 do. Right, I can't be in two chats at once. Yeah, I'm getting the blame now. Oh, for fuck's sake. What am I gonna do? Shit. I'm getting the fucking blame. Just because I was watching Kitty, same as everybody else. I did not expect it to turn out like that. And the minute I thought it was going to get dangerous, I left Kitty's chat. Don't tell me I'm lying, because I am. I mean, I'm not. No. Well, Timmy knows I wouldn't be like that to him. I've got on alright with Timmy. He's just, sometimes he listens to the trolls a little bit too much. I tried dodging all this shit for nearly 3 years in this community. Tried to dodge it. I've tried to be happy when I go live. I've tried to cheer people up. That's my aim in life. But there's always the one troll that will twist everything and make you look like a bad person. I know what happened, alright, I thought it was funny to start with. I was smashed off my face. And then when I realised it was getting serious, even if you don't believe me, Timmy, I left. I left the chat and I left the hangouts. So, whatever. What fucking ever. Do, 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 do. You see, Mr. Fry Cook has just said, I wanted somebody hurt last night. I'll be honest, I didn't care which one it was. That's it. End of story. Timmy can come in my hangouts if he wants. Hold on, I've got to get myself back onto my channel, haven't I? Wait. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't agree with people fighting on fucking YouTube anyway. I really don't. I fucking hate it. No, I try not to get involved, Macca. It's just... it's everywhere. Alright, Veli. Listen, it's everywhere. And come on, let's face it. Let me just put the link in the chat. Come on, let's face it. Everywhere you go, it's kitty, 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 kitty. I agree with you there, Dash, but the thing about that is, that's not my fault. It's not my fault. And it's like when Lemons got beat up by his brother. I felt so fucking sorry for him. You know, even though I can sort out my own shit, I don't really like violence. I think it's defeating the object. If you're going to smash somebody's face in. I know, but the thing is, I don't want anyone falling out with me, because I like people. I like everybody. I don't judge anyone. I don't hold anybody by their own fucking mistakes or anything. I mean, I'm not an angel. You know, he without sin cast the first stone. None of us are angels. Everybody's made a mistake in their life. At least one. Everybody's normal. Everybody's human. So why should I judge someone on their past mistakes? I wouldn't like people to judge me on mine, because I've made a few. And there's another saying. Judge how you be judged. Judge how you be judged. So how you judge people is how you're going to get judged at the end. Yeah. Yeah, lemons, trousers. Do you know what, Velly? If that were me, right, I wouldn't show my face on YouTube again. I would not. I mean, the guy had a 2-acre bush. What the fuck? Yeah, moving on now, yeah. Yeah, if you had a 2-acre bush like lemons, would you come back on YouTube after everybody'd seen it? Oh, bless him. He is funny though. I like lemons. He's just completely out there, isn't he? I've got to cover my legs up. Don't want to be accused of being a tart, do I? I would be embarrassed. I wouldn't be able to, you know, like say I was doing a live one night and my tit flew out. I'd never come back on YouTube. I would not be able to. Look, I'm blushing now. I do blush, you know. I don't know why I'm laughing, because the poor guy got a slap. He got proper smacked up, but it was the willy bit, I must admit. Listen, you just saw Pat Mustard and Tab come into my stream and try and get me to diss Kitty. Yeah, that's what they do. And because I don't do that, you know, that's why suddenly I'm a bastard, you know. Oh my god, there's an old man on a truck. What the fuck is wrong with him? Oh, he's moving. Alright. Right, it's okay. There's an old man sat on a spacker truck. And he's all slumped forward and not moving. But he's moving now. Somebody better notice him. I don't think he's right. Oh my god. Come on, someone come in my hangouts. Come on, stop it. Where's Uncle Surf? Have you walked them dogs yet? He's too stoned. Uncle Surf, he smokes what they call blunts. That's it. He smokes blunts and he knocks his face off. He's like that. Oh dear. No, I wouldn't. I've already been doxxed. Dash. Dash. I've already been doxxed, and they sent some really nasty letters to my neighbours about me. And my neighbour, because she's 70 something and she's on an oxygen machine, dying and all that, phoned the police. So the police knocked on my door and said, "What's all this?" And I said, "I ain't got a fucking clue." I said, "It could be, I think my address has been doxxed on YouTube and someone's done that." So they let me look at the letters, and whoever wrote them can't really write properly because it's all scribbly. It's, you've got to read it a couple of times to realise what it's saying. And it was posted in London. So nothing's happened since. I told the copper to, he's looking into it. He's seriously trying to get it solved because they involved someone else, not just me. And that lady, well, I think she's died now. The lady the letter went to, I think she died about 3 weeks ago. She was so frightened that she phoned the police. And now that's when it gets out of hand, because suddenly somebody that hasn't got a clue what the fuck YouTube is having to phone the police because they're scared. It's ridiculous. Look, I'm not having any more excuses off you, Billy. Get in my fucking hangouts. I'm only playing. I don't really care, to be honest. Right, I am bothered. No, I am unbothered. I'm bothered that I'm getting the blame for all that because it wasn't my hangouts. I can't control what someone else uses as content. And yeah, you're not telling me that how many was in there? 75, 80 people weren't watching that to see someone get smacked, because they were. Everybody was watching it to see one of them get beat up. Oh, you're a bitch, Velly. Claire, give him his phone back now. No. Yeah, well, I'll tell you, Seaside Mark. Apparently, right, I'll tell you this story, right? I was live one night and someone asked me about Seaside Mark's visit, and I told them that he was full of sexual innuendos and every conversation turned back to that kind of thing, which made me nervous, okay? The minute I said that, someone came in to someone else's chat with half of my address, right? So I know it was Mark. I got confused. I thought it might be Mrs. Brown because she knew my address, but it was before Mrs. Brown knew my address. So Lisa said Mark sent her my address and she was the one that doxed me. But yesterday Lisa said Kitty doxed me, but Kitty doesn't know my address. The only people that knew my address was Mrs. Brown and Mark, and having thought about it properly, Mark's the only one that could have done it. because Mrs. Brown didn't know my address when them letters were coming. I'd forgot that because I got PTSD. And when I go into one, I can't think straight. So that day I mentioned Mrs. Brown knowing my address. That is all I said. All I said was, Mrs. Brown knows my address. And that was it. A troll went and told Mrs. Brown that I'd accused her of this and accused her of that. And it just wasn't fucking true. And that led on to me and Mrs. Brown having an argument. And Gov telling me to go fucking blind. Thank you, Gov. Because, Velly, I've just said, I started talking bad about him in my stream and telling people that he was just sexual. Everything I said he put into... He was saying stuff which was out of order, right? And I told everybody. Then I got doxxed. Right up until that point, nothing. The day after I said that to everybody on a live, I got doxxed. So you do the math, you know. No one else knew my address at that point. And it was the stupidest thing I ever did was meet Seaside Mark, to be honest. Yeah, I've heard that, Dash. I've heard they all talk behind the scenes, but, you know, it's like, how sad is it? How sad is it? I could come on here now and start picking on someone because I'd get more viewers. If I was arguing with somebody now, people would watch because they like the drama. But I'd rather come on and have a giggle, to be honest. I mean, we had a Laughing Kitties chat the other night. That was quite funny. You know, it's almost as if people are scared to be happy or something. Hi, Timmy Links. I don't know if I said hello, darling. Hi, Harry. No echo this time, because there's nobody in my fucking hangouts, bastards. Yeah. So, yeah, alright, earlier I did get a bit upset because it's like everybody, you meet these people online, okay? You make friends with them, you get to know them and everything else just on the line, yeah? And then when somebody comes in, sticks the nose in and makes somebody fall out with you, it's fucking annoying. Why don't people follow the simple rules when meeting strangers from the net? Meet in public place. Don't ever give your address. Yeah, I know. That's the biggest mistake I made, Dash. Meeting Seaside Mark at home. My house. I don't know, I must have been on a good strain that week. But what can you do? What can you do? Is Tim still alive then? No, I don't like doxing. Anisha does it off the cuff. You know, if she's losing an argument with you, she'll dox you. Simple as that. Do you know what I mean? It's like a normal thing to do. When it's not, it's bad. Like I said, it was one of my neighbours that got affected, not me. With the takeaways, it's the company that gets affected, not the person getting the takeaways. Life's too short, you know. People should get on. They really should. And now that Timmy and Welsh thing's happened, I hope everybody learns on YouTube not to fucking do it. Don't do that. It's not right. I know, but I was a bit vulnerable when I first came in. I didn't realise that I wear my heart on my sleeve most of the time. I'm very compassionate. I feel sorry for people and stuff like that. It's weird. I do trust too easy. I always have. Belly, don't put things like that in my head. A pair of unsalted nuts. Ew. Ugh. Ew. We've got to put at least a little bit of salt on. Oh. You know what I mean? You can have a laugh. Not like being funny. Are you being funny? Yeah. Oh. They don't understand humour on this site. They don't understand humour. Yeah, they do. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Will you stop it? I don't want to think about nuts right now. There's nothing I can do about it. That's nasty, that. Picking on me. Oh, just chill, innit? Chill. Fucking calm down and chill. It's like that kitty thing. What is everybody going to wait until... I mean, let's say Kitty was a bit not as tough as she is. And she committed suicide because of trolling. What the fuck would happen then? Because that's the only time the police would get involved. Is if someone's dead. What would happen then? Everybody would be part of it, you know? The whole community would go down. Well, Dash, I'm really happy it wasn't you in Timmy's chat earlier, because they were... I did say to Welsh at one point, is it worth it? Why don't you just go home? You know what I mean? Is it worth it? I thought you were mates. So, that bit didn't get told to Timmy, did it? No, not that bit. I can't believe it's nearly Christmas. What the fuck happened to last year? We spent most of it locked down. Like caged animals. Ooh, great. You can come round. I just want to see my family because I haven't seen half of them this year. I've been secluded in my little bubble. I just want to see my family. That's all I want to do at Christmas. I never want things. I'm not. Right, when I grew up, I didn't have nothing. Yeah, not even a home. So, and the other day when I bought my music player thing, it was the first time in years that I'd actually wanted something, and I wanted it because I'm sick and tired of trying to listen to music on a mobile phone. It's just not doing it, you know. But I don't usually want much. I'm a cheap date. I'm going to have to buy another ounce before Christmas though, because it's only took me 2 weeks to smoke this one. Mind you, I've got about 3/4, no, that's a quarter, I know that's a quarter, and probably a 20 bag left. Ooh, don't cough when you're skinning up. It's not advisable. Well, I'm happy you came in, Dash, because I've always gotten alright with you, mate, and this morning, if the Patels hadn't put me straight, because they let me know it wasn't you, I was butthurt. I was butthurt. Dash thinks I'm a fucking troll. But it wasn't you, so that's cool. Oh no, I need more in than that. I ain't got enough in there, mate. I've got a bit of Skittles left as well. Apparently, when I was pissed the other night, I was calling this Christmas cake. It's not his wedding cake. I can't remember. Bibbidi-doo-da, bibbidi-doo-da. Ba-da-da. Oh, I'm coming round, Gray. I'm coming round. I wish they'd just... well, it doesn't make any difference to me if it's legal or not, to be honest. It doesn't stop me, man. It's a fucking plant that grows out the ground. Get over yourself. You know? Yeah. I've got that wedding cake. I don't know if you can see it in my grinder. And I've got Skittles as well, somewhere. I had insomnia. Oh, mate. If you're thinking of moving, don't smoke insomnia. You can't. You can't smoke insomnia. YouTube's lagging as usual. Yeah, so fuck 'em all. The short, the fat and the tall. Because I've got no more fucks to give. I've got no more fucks to give. I'll smoke this with you guys, and then if no one's coming in hangouts, I'll fuck off. For coffee. Bam, 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 bam. Uncle Surf likes my joints because they're really big. Uncle Surf's joints are really stumpy little things like that. That's about as big as Uncle Surf's joint. But it is no tobacco in there, just weed. Anyone for coffee? Anyone for coffee? Oh. Yeah, well, everybody goes live and just sits there, so I thought I'd do it. Do, do, do. Yeah, I've got everything in my bedroom, me. I've got my kettle. I've got my YouTube. My weed. I don't have to move. I'm sitting here. I'm just sitting here, man. Oh, you nearly saw down my pyjama bottoms then, didn't you? I've got to stop doing that. I don't want you to see my fucking butt crack. I'll set Pat off. Pat, you bitch, this morning. I'm not going to forget that. Pat must do. Gorilla Skittles. Never heard of it, Valley. Sorry, it's just I don't read the chat too well sometimes. These little bastards. Look, it's here. What is wrong with this fly, man? Get the fuck out. Do it now. I had to kill it. Fucking thing. Have you seen the complexity of a fly? Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. And I think a fly, does a fly? Yeah, it's got a brain. Flies have got a brain. Jellyfish ain't got a brain, but flies have. And they're only here to eat the poo and the dead bodies. Which is a good service, I suppose. Oh, God's sake. I've run out of water. I'm gonna have to go get some water. I'll be back in a sec. Where am I? I'll be back in a second. I need to top up my kettle. Bastard bitch! Ow! What the fuck? Ow! Alright, Mom. Just stubbed my toe. Oh god, that hurt. Fucking hell, that hurt. Shit. I'm back, guys. I stubbed my toe. Oh, fucking hell, that hurt. Alright, Blom. Hey, man. Oh shit, the computer's in hands! Gonna fall off. Don't you do, you bastard. I'm trying to stop you seeing the eBay boxes. Oh, that fucking hurt, that did, to be honest. Can put me out on, because I ain't got my earphones in, because nobody can be asked to come and talk to me. Oh no, nobody can be bothered to come and talk in my fucking hangouts. I'm irrelevant to everybody's drameration. I don't really care, to be honest. I'm just here because I am. I am what I am. It's alright, they know I'm crazy now. It took them 3 years to notice, but now they know I'm crazy. I can be as crazy as I want. Yeah, I'm good at being crazy. Crazy's best. Tim, if you're watching, come in my hangouts. I want a word with you, mate. Alright, Harry, see you later. Have fun spending your money. Hi, Kitty. I'm getting into loads of shit about your fucking stream, Kitty. Oh, is he? Well, he thinks that I told fucking whatever he was called to go and smack him, and I didn't. I didn't say nothing like that at all. As you know, I like Timmy. I wouldn't tell anybody. As a matter of fact, I was quite upset. I wish Timmy had got his, you know, been able to fight back. It had felt better, but it didn't. I know it won't. Are you coming in? Are you coming in, Kitty? What's that? Oh, Bernie. Oh, there you are, darling. Hold on. I didn't notice. Right, hold on. Look at me. Just a minute, Kitty. Hopefully, we've solved the, oh, fuck off. Hopefully we've sorted the, echo situation now. Am I echoing?
Right. No.
Oh, good.
I don't think it was you, Pine. I think it was Uncle Seth's echoing. Because he was the only one that didn't have the echo. So I think it was Uncle Seth that was echoing, I'm afraid, yeah. But he didn't really understand. So I couldn't hear myself, you see, because I was like, it was like echoing back feed on me, and it's awkward when you hear yourself, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, everybody says that I told fucking what they call him to go and get Timmy, and I didn't.
No,
I told
none
him
of
to
us
go
did.
to Timmy.
None of us did. Right, listen. How it happened and panned out, I didn't even know Welsh was going to do this until he jumped on the stream, and he was at a motorway services. So you know.
I did say to Welsh, go to him because he's not going to come to you. I did say that, I must admit, but I didn't expect him to be honest.
Well, I didn't know it was going to pan out like that because Tim's kind of walked off, didn't he? He kind of walked off from his location. I didn't know it was going to pan out either.
As soon as I realised Welsh was serious, if you didn't notice, I dropped out. I dropped out of the chat. Yeah. I dropped out of because I don't want anything to do with any of this shit.
Anyway, they were just on Irish Marie's panel, Tim and all that lot. So, they probably might come over here now. I don't know.
Why is she gone? She gone off now?
Yeah, she's got to go and pick her kids up.
Oh.
You know, so she's gone off stream now.
It's just that all of a sudden I'm getting the blame for what you're doing, what you're saying.
But it's
got nothing to do with me.
But it's nothing to do with me.
I'm friends with you, but I'm friends with everybody. I can be friends with who I want.
So, I mean, what do you think? Do you think that I've organised this shit? Do you think that?
No, I don't think you organised it.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, I don't know why people are going on at both of us anyway. Nothing to do with us.
Hi, random shit. How are you? Hope you're well. Well, it was a clone Dash that did it. Whoever's Dash's clone was trying to get me, and then Pat Mustard came in and Sab and tried to get me to talk about it, but I'm not going to. They want to know anything, they can ask you. Alright, random shit. How are you, Guy? I love your videos.
Oh, is that random shit in the chat?
Joker, come in the chat. Come in the hangouts. Yeah, random
shit.
Getting
random shit. I love his videos. I think they're hilarious. Funny.
I just think it's it's sad when two men have to do that. You know, a bit, especially when they used to be such tight friends.
The thing is, the problem with Tim, he doesn't like it when his friends ask him a question, like say, well, challenge what he's saying, because the thing is, Tim lies too much, and then when he's lied, obviously his friends are going to be annoyed that he's lied about stuff, and you know that pisses people off when they lie, don't it? When they say something wrong about them, and then Tim goes hellfire and asks them out for fights instead, and this is what he does.
Add yourself, Joker. Add yourself. I can't bring you in.
You know. What he doesn't understand is there's people with brains on this website who understand his mentality.
Well, I stay away from it, to be honest. I don't listen to it all. All right, Joker.
Hello, Pine.
How are you?
Hello, Joker.
I'm all right. It's funny seeing that. Do you know what? Usually I'd feel sorry for Timmy, but after the way he's behaving, and the thing is, after he's got beaten up, he's still acting like a dick. You think he'd humble himself a little bit, wouldn't you? But he's come out guns blazing.
Yeah, but he's dropping. What's happening now is he's dropping the charges on Welsh, but going after me instead for instigating it.
I saw it. Everyone's seen he's grassed you
so
up.
I'm thinking,
your address last night as well.
I'm thinking, hang on, I'm not instigating it.
But you've not done anything. So
where's that lie come from?
He's just going to waste their time. I don't think they're going to do anything.
Yeah, and even if the cops turn round and come here, I don't care. They can search my computer. I mean, literally, I've got evidence of him driving to my address twice.
He's just trying to divert the attention away from himself by going on to you
Exactly.
No random shit. Tim's going to send Lisa around to fight Kitty.
Yeah.
All he's doing, Pine, is diverting attention from the fact that he got floored by Welsh on one push. It wasn't even a punch. And he looked like a little, like a little baby deer in the lights. That's what he looked like.
Hi, D-Mac. Welcome.
Usually I feel sorry for him, but, Timmy deserved that. And he's lucky that Welsh didn't do anything else to him after,
Where was his mates? Where were his mates?
This is what I'm saying, Pine. There was 4 people there already. 4 people. So
they just watched him then get
They just
like
watched
that.
him. What exactly. Bastards. They watched him.
Yeah, but Pine,
in fact, one of the friends was about to cross the road, and Welsh challenged that other friend, said, "Oh, do you want to fight as well?" And then he walks off. That other guy.
Yeah, but
he was on camera and walked off. So his mates didn't even.
Do you think they're really his mates?
At the bottle to come after Welsh either. Not,
obviously, they're not real friends, are they?
People not really noticing this stuff, and this is the point. His mates just sat there and let him get hurt. So what's that? What is going to say in court then? If that goes to court,
do you think he's actually got
his mates? His mates were the ones that were there. I mean, he was bringing bystanders along as well.
His own mates set him up, innit? Giving him
I don't think they're friends. I just
confidence.
reckon they're gambling friends. They're probably just gambling friends that take the piss out of him and probably take his pit money.
I mean, look, I think everyone's had like
it is D-Mac, and I'm getting the blame.
Listen, I'm getting more of the blame. Pine.
Well, he's blaming Kitty at the moment. Yeah, but it wouldn't surprise me if he blames Pine next.
Yeah, but
it's only trolls blaming you, Pine. They're fake accounts blaming you. Don't listen to them.
Okay, as long as Timmy don't listen to him. Joker's normal.
But he's not even apologised. He's come out today saying, "Have you heard him, Pine? He's saying that he wasn't ready or something. I don't know. I think he wants round 2. If Timmy just came out and admitted he was wrong. Basically, do you know that Timmy stole Welsh's money? It's not the first person's money he steals. Timmy's just a fucking mental guy. He's just a liar.
He's a terrible liar.
He's done it to so many people.
That's why I broke friends with him. In the first place, that's why I broke friends with him, because he was lying. And lying about me as well.
Fucking mental.
Timmy just needs to stop gambling, stop offering people out, stop drinking, and just fucking start acting like a normal person.
You know what? He should never have hung out with those guys. It was his friends that he was hanging around with. Is that Gary and that Kenny, bringing him into shoplifting. You see, his friends that he was hanging around with was bad people, getting him into trouble, and taking drugs as well, bringing him into the drugs, and now he's addicted.
What kind of drugs?
With drugs, Kitty?
Cocaine, balloons. And all
you
that.
do that, don't you, Joker? I used to do that, actually.
No, Pine, I only smoke weed now.
Sorry, Kitty. It's because we're all from different backgrounds, that's what that is.
I'm like you now.
The thing is with Tim, is a gullible person who mixes with the wrong people. And he's literally thrown his real friends under the bus, the ones that don't do any drugs, the ones that actually talking sense. He's actually made their life hell. The real friends he's made life hell. But
why is he blaming Kitty then?
Why? I'll tell you why he's blaming me. Because he's fell in love with Club Girl. He fell in love with Club Girl. Do you want to tell you a little
story about Timmy and Club Girl? Kitty,
no, listen, Tim. Sorry, not Tim. Listen, Joker, right?
Yeah, thanks a lot for that.
Fuck's sake, tongue twisted shit. Listen.
Yeah,
he fell in love with Club Girl. This is how it happened. He fell in love with Club Girl, and basically Tim thinks that I have took Club Girl's chance of being in a friendship with her, which isn't true, because Club Girl is basically Tim's thrown her under the bus live, said nasty things about her live, so she isn't going to talk to Tim again. Not again, ever.
Well, do you know that?
So so he's basically blamed me for the split on that, and he can't get over it. So he's blaming me for that.
But you know, she was never interested in. She was never interested in him anyway, like that.
No, she wasn't. You know, she wasn't. She wasn't interested in Tim in that way. No.
Timmy is a liar. One time, you know, he used to talk a lot of crap about a lot of people, and he started talking about Club Girl, and then basically Timmy pawned, like, I think a bike or a watch or a phone or something in, and he wanted to borrow some money, and he didn't pay the previous money. But I was thinking, fuck that. Then that Club Girl, he gave Club Girl my number, and she called me, and she was like, she has never been interested in Tim like that anyway. She's just been a friend to him, but he just talked so much shit. He gave loads of people information.
He thought he had a chance with her, you see, like he did with Jane. He thought he had a chance with Jane, and because Jane, he threw Jane under the bus, right? He went hard on Jane and trolled Jane. This is what I'm saying. He hates rejection.
I don't know not about
anyone who's friends with Timmy, and if he has any information on you, he'll give that out straight away, because that's what he does. You know?
That's the truth of it all.
Kitty. That's what I mean. There's no point even being friends with the guy. He's just a dick. You know, he's just an absolute.
That's what I mean. I can't be friends with him because he's too much. He's someone that's too much. Can't tell the truth for a second. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't take no pleasure in anyone getting beaten up, but it was funny, and I think he deserved it. And it was good that he didn't get battered. He just got, you know, one or two little slaps. But I would have thought.
Fact of the matter is, it's all boils down to all the women he's got friendly with and thinks he had a chance with, got rejected. They only wanted to be friends, and he couldn't take that fact. So when they started talking to me, he got jealous because they were talking to me instead.
Yeah, but Timmy told everyone that he slept with you.
It's all lies, Joker.
I don't believe
I've never slept with him at all. Never. Well, never will.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't believe you, to be honest, because everything else he said is shit. But even if you did, it's neither here or there.
Listen, I've never slept with him, honestly. Never.
So what did you think about it, Pine, when you saw him with that fat lip?
I didn't like it, Joker.
Yeah.
Because I liked him. And, alright, I might have said to... What's he called? Welsh. You go to him because he's not going to come to you.
Yeah.
Right? Which does look like I fucking instigated it a bit, but I didn't mean it like that. I meant stop fucking about and either go to him or don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I mean...
But Pine, at the end of the day, right?
I didn't mean
he has been calling out. He's been calling out Welsh for a long time. Long time.
Smoke a pipe for you, mate.
We're going on months. The thing is, Tim's trying to get out
drink a bottle of vodka.
Paying.
No, fuck off, you can't.
Tim's trying to get out.
No, I'm not doing vodka today.
Tim's trying to get out of paying Welsh back money, which he actually owes.
Bong.
Okay, so Kitty, do you think Welsh is the first person he's not paid back? How many people do you think Tim's done that to?
He's done that to loads of people. He owes money to loads of people.
Remember when I told you lot about that, and he said, you're lying, but I wasn't lying, and he didn't pay it back. So he's done it to so many people.
He's done it to you, hasn't he?
Yeah. He basically he took money, never paid it back, and then he asked for more to get like a phone out of the pawn shop, and then because I didn't give it to him because I said you didn't pay the initial back, he basically tried doxing my details to everyone like a dickhead that he is.
Yeah, I mean, this
it's
is what
really
I'm
nice
saying.
through vodka is a pipe.
And he moans about doxing, but he's doxing himself.
Do you know the thing with Timmy? He's got all these wankers that he thinks are his friends that are just trying to get information out of him, and he's just going with them, you know?
Yeah.
Like
Hi.
Mr. Chan, for example,
I am
there to get information out of him.
Yeah. Well, I must admit, I did not like it when he actually ended up with a split lip and his nose.
Yeah, it did look kind of bad, Pine, because he looks just like a little child, like a little baby on the floor. But you would have thought he came back today and said sorry, you know, admitted his faults and got on with it. But
I was amazed with the fact he was able to film that with one hand and actually do that with one hand.
Well,
Welsh.
I'm more pissed off that Timmy thinks that.
I mean, there was no power behind that punch. Welsh didn't want to hurt him. It didn't. Like he wanted to hurt him. He just wanted to like teach him a little lesson. He didn't want to hurt him or anything like that.
No, he just wanted to teach him a lesson. Because I mean, look, it's been called all sorts from Tim. Called well,
you know, Timmy's calling out every single person on YouTube. He's calling out everyone.
Yeah,
you know.
I mean, look, he's got a history of doing that.
And now
that's what I tried to tell him on the other stream.
He's turned it around onto you.
Yeah. I know.
Well, to be honest, Kitty, let him come to your house. You'll probably punch him and he'll probably fall on the floor again. I'm not even.
The thing is, if I ever did that, it would look bad on me, won't it? Again.
Well, I'm just happy that, you know, Fruit King
but you see, the thing is, it doesn't matter though. I always get shit, you know, for nothing. Absolutely nothing.
They drag me into that as well, don't they? Oh, you told Kitty, you're a doxer, you're a this, you're a that.
Pine did to that other lady. Pine, you'd fuck.
That's after she beat the shit out of me first, you know, Joker. I was right, mate. My arms were fucked up.
She only defended herself.
Me to bits.
Literally. The thing is, Danielle attacked her first. Actually, what did you do? Fell onto that wood piece or something?
I fell onto a piece of wood and ripped all my arm up.
Yeah, and ripped your arm up, and then she's got battered,
she pulled
bruised,
all the hair
and all
out,
that.
And gave me 2 black eyes, and so I got up and fucking paggered her.
Yeah, she got loads of marks on her, and you know, so what do you do in those situations? What, let yourself get killed?
Fuck out of him, Kitty.
I mean, the wrong move, and you know, if she kicked Pine in the head or anything like that, could have killed her.
Well, I am old, you see.
So, and that's the thing. It's like, what do you do in those situations? You've got to defend yourself.
Do you know what's making me laugh? Timmy is basically so embarrassed that he's just blaming everything on you, Kitty, when the person actually did it is not even getting mentioned. He's
dropped the charges. He's dropped the charges on Welsh, right? He's dropped the charges on Welsh and going for me instead.
In the first place.
Oh, it was all a plan to get Kitty locked up. I played a game. It's all a plan. Oh, you know. So basically, he's twisted it and said to everyone else online, fooled everybody into thinking that it was all a plan to get me locked up.
But you know,
so he just made that up on the fly, because that's nothing to do with me.
But Timmy must have
it's called Welsh Doberman.
Do you know how quickly the police turned up? Do you know, did you see how quick the police turned up? I reckon Timmy's got the police on speed dial, or he's got like some sort of
no. I reckon someone from YouTube has called the police and they went on a search. I reckon someone on YouTube did it.
Okay.
Because they knew the fight was happening.
Because I was thinking, how the fuck did the police turn up literally 30 seconds after
they did. So someone online's done it. Someone sent the police round there. I bet
so it must be someone that's probably looking out for Timmy, someone that's looking out for him or scared that he's going to get battered.
I think exactly what happened.
But you would have thought, Kitty, like he would have came out today and just like, you know, kept his head down, but instead he's coming out saying, oh, you know, like I wasn't ready and all this crap. Like he's just asking for another beating.
Well, you know? That's what everybody
the thing is,
does,
he's asking.
Everybody
the thing
does
is
that,
Tim,
Joker.
No,
it's hard to accept defeat.
The thing is with Tim, he will drag people in. Whatever the situation, he will drag people in it.
Like,
he's terrible for that.
I was just in Irish Marie's chat with Timmy. I don't think you were there, Kitty. And then I said you got battered, Timmy, and all he kept on doing is mention other people's names. Like he just kept on diverting from the actual fucking incident. You know, he's just a dick.
Yes, I know.
Wants to bring everyone involved, and
he does. And the thing is, what I know for sure, the people in his chat room who were bigging him up, saying he won, were the people that were in my chat room laughing at him when he got beaten up, saying, ha ha, he got beat up. The Patels in particular. The Patels were in there laughing when Tim got beat up.
But it's hard not to. Like, I'm not like do you know what?
Seeing
Timmy like that, I didn't want to laugh, but it made me laugh. I was watching Fruit Harwood's video this morning, and I couldn't believe it. It was so funny, you know? And it shouldn't be funny, because, you know, but Timmy brings it on himself.
He does bring it on himself. And the thing is, Tim needs to realise he's going to get hurt one day. Seriously hurt. He keeps doing this to people. It's going to push him.
I don't think
he'll get worse.
That bad.
He needs to learn his lesson and stop calling people out for fights.
Well, he still will. He'll call everyone out, but not everyone will waste their time and travel like however far it is to meet him. But if they happen to cross paths with him, maybe
able-bodied random shit. You see, I know a young chap that lives around here. He's about 18, and he's got Asperger's, is it?
Asperger's.
And and he gets triggered really easy, and he stands out there and he has a go at men and stuff. And one day he's going to get his ass kicked, but I think it's part of the syndrome. I think they get triggered and then they can't calm down. Or something.
The thing is, he don't help himself, Pine. He's taking drugs as well, which is going to elevate the condition, isn't it? If he's drinking on top of his condition.
He was definitely on something last night, Kitty. Definitely.
No one takes his condition
drugs as well. It's going to go through the roof. You don't know what medication he's taking either. He might be taking medication as well. You don't know what's on the packet of the medication.
But no one takes his illness or whatever it is. They don't think about that, do they? In consideration, they don't consider the fact that the guy's got problems without offending him.
Yeah, but Pine, the thing is, he does so much and says so much about people that they kind of look past it, you know? The only time Timmy ever mentions his illness is when something has happened to him or he wants to claim his PIP.
Yeah, that's what I know. Sorry, Pepsi, yeah, I agree there. I do agree with that. But I think it has a lot to do with why he offers everybody out, Joker. Do you know what I mean?
Well, to be honest,
he thinks owning people is calling people out. It's not.
I just think he's like really in self-denial. I think he actually in his own head believes that he didn't get beaten up yesterday and that he won that fight. Like, I think he's in self-denial. He's got serious issues, and
I know random shit. It's YouTube.
He's got a bunch of idiots around him. He's got a bunch of idiots around him that he thinks are his friends that are literally just using him for entertainment, you know? And the sooner he realizes that, it's better. I think Timmy needs to get off this website. I think he needs to get off the website. He needs to stop talking shit and fucking start taking his actual prescription medication and not, you know, cider and fucking whatever else he's taken.
Well, you know, he's obviously not taking care of himself properly, is he?
But Kitty, do you know what? He's getting enough money. He's getting enough money. He's getting enough support to actually lead a normal life. But
yeah. Well, listen to this, Joker. I'm going to tell you something. One day, Tim phoned me up and he says, "Right, I'm giving up gambling. I'm going to rehab." Right? He said he was going to rehab at this particular time, and basically, he says, "I'm going to take time off YouTube because I need to go to rehab, and I've got family issues and other things going on in the background, which I assume is to do with gambling, you know, gambling rehab or whatever." And he said he was going to do that, and I thought, "Oh, good on you, Tim. I hope you get yourself sorted, and good on you for helping yourself, you know."
130.
You know, I wished him well and everything else.
What is it?
I heard then after that, it was like a week later or something, he went back live, and I says, "Well, what happened to rehab?" Oh, and he made an excuse why he didn't go, saying he got a job or something. I've had to back out of it.
He's just listen, Kitty, he's a compulsive
so then,
liar.
You know, I thought, well, that was a bit of a waste. You know, this is what got me frustrated with him, because I thought, well, you're supposed to be getting out, and then he just backs out of it, makes excuses why he's not going.
Billy, have you got your phone off your missus yet? Sorry, Joker, I'm a bitch.
No, that's all right, Pine. Did you not hear Timmy this morning saying he's going to work after getting beaten up? He said he's going to work. If you're going to lie,
he's got a job.
The thing is, I don't think he's got a job, Joker.
No,
I don't.
He hasn't. Of course, he hasn't got a job. You know. Do you know when you said that what you just said about Timmy about going into rehab? I promise you, I don't even want to bring this up, but do you know what he said to me? This is really messed up. He said to me his mum's got terminal cancer. Yeah, when I spoke to him about a year ago. Yeah, and he said this to me. Hand on my heart, this is what he said to me.
I don't know random shit.
And the reason why he said that, because he wanted to borrow money.
I'm just gonna have to
write this. Who the fuck does that?
Yeah, I know.
If you don't believe me, Kitty, ask Club Girl.
No, I do believe you, Joker, because I've heard something very similar. I've heard something similar.
And she said, "Nah, that's a lie. His mum hasn't got terminal cancer." Like, that's so messed up. Who the fuck says that sort of shit? Like, you know, that's
I know
so weird.
it is a lie. This is what I'm saying. What he says.
Hi, Shake, welcome.
You can't take seriously anymore. You can't.
Hello, Jay. Welcome.
He's one of the worst people I've ever actually. He's one of the worst people I've actually ever spoken to in my life. Like, in terms of lying and, you know, trying to actually. He lies.
Yeah, I mean,
to cause people trouble. You know,
okay.
The thing is, I speak the truth. They call me a liar, but I speak the truth. And then what baffles me is they're friendly with Tim. They're friendly with Tim, who's the biggest liar.
They're not friendly with him. They're just winding them up and just playing a little game, like you mentioned.
So, what about everybody getting together one night on an hangout? Like, everybody, all the oppositions, sorting their shit out and starting it again next year? Or am I too high?
No, I think you're high as fuck.
And everybody can be friends.
I do random shit. That's a whole different story. That is, some cunt went on.
Yeah, I am Sadio. Welcome. I'm on here for a giggle, me. You know.
Someone went onto a community, Blue Van Man, and it was obviously a fake Kitty account, making threats to Blue Van Man. So I think Blue Van Man come down my street because he thought it was me.
I remember that. Kitty was standing on the bridge.
So I stood on the bridge. I says, "Bring that Blue Van Man round now." I did.
Didn't he?
I says, "Right, you can bring him back here because I'm going to show him the screenshots of all the people that are fakes." I wanted to show him. I wanted to show him all the evidence of the other trolls on here and prove that it wasn't me under that account.
Didn't Blue Van Man say to you, Kitty, that you're both going to go and do a McDonald's mukbang or whatever they call them?
Basically, what happened was his wife told Blue Van Man to come on my stream, basically.
Hi, Pepsi and he Poppy, did. Welcome back.
Blue Van Man come on my stream, and then he says, well, do you want to come and do a McDonald's review with me, and we'll sort it out?
He seems like a nice guy, that Blue Van Man.
Yeah, I wasn't angry with him. I just thought, you know, if he could come round and speak to me directly, I would show him. I would show him all the trolls.
But he's actually got a big channel, Kitty. He's got like about 50,000 followers, and I think he doesn't.
Yeah. Well, the point of that was, do you know what was even more weird? This was on the Geordie Shore show or something.
Yeah, no, the real
that particular thing.
Oh, Belly, you didn't miss the Blue Van Man. Fuck me, that was a good fucking episode.
Listen, you're talking about his Geordie Shore show. Honestly, they
say that
even spoke about me on that. They spoke about me on that show.
He's got 1 million subscribers. That guy has.
Yeah.
He's called True Geordie, and he does
True Geordie. That's it. I couldn't remember exactly. So
I heard it. He mentioned your name.
Yeah, he did.
You're famous.
Kitty's famous.
Yeah.
You know, you should have taken
famous.
Up on that offer. Kitty should have taken him up on that offer. Otherwise, he would have got loads of subs.
Joker, don't you think I should be famous?
You already are, Pine. You're already famous.
The thing is, Pine, I don't want to be fucking. I don't want to be famous, but I think I already am. I already am, because the trolls have been.
You nearly deafened me then, Kitty. Fuck me.
Sorry, the trolls have been everywhere. The trolls have been everywhere, all over the place, bringing my name up, so people know me, don't they? They just.
I reckon, Pine definitely has got star credibility.
Yeah.
And I think you and Timmy as well, Kitty, you'll be very interesting. Like, if you could, I reckon if like Channel 4 picked you lot up and they started recording it, it would make some good TV.
Do you think I would be Joker?
Yeah, I think you would, Kitty, because you're a little bit mental. Let's be honest. You know, I think Pine's mad. Timmy is just fucking crazy. I reckon like you lot can get one of those. Do you know one of those Channel 5 documentaries?
Yeah.
Well, you know. Well, listen. If I get famous, I'll make sure that Pine is famous as well. Then.
Yes.
How's that?
Pine and Bernie can have their own show. He's fucking mental.
When will I be famous? I don't know if I want to be famous though, because you can't have a shit in fucking private when you're famous. I like to have private shits.
Mark could be famous.
Yeah, he's got it.
Listen, I just say my piece, and for some unknown reason, I get the watchers. So
random shit. She uploaded a video the other day, but I haven't watched it. I know she's happy where she is now, which is good. Yeah. Sorry, go on, boys.
Who are you talking about, Pine?
I was just answering random shit's question in the chat.
I reckon Kitty used to be better when she started doing. Do you know when she started talking about ghosts and getting a Ouija board out? I reckon that was more better than the whole. You know, the whole.
Oh, listen, I would have done that more, but the thing is, Joker, I do get backlash for doing that. You know, from the spiritual world. I do.
You are entering the Twilight Zone. People are scared of that shit though if they don't understand it.
Yeah,
Pine, remember that day? That day you drank that vodka, Pine, and you went mad at me and Rix? I thought that was really funny. Pine.
Yeah, because you've been slagging me off, you little bitch.
No way.
Yeah. No. Oi. Listen. Right. Just hold on. Yeah. No. It's on Gert's fucking channel. Because you were in Gert's hangout. You were in... Shut up, don't you dare. You were in Gert's hangout with Rick's Mace, fucking slagging me off, you little bitch. And then I did a video, okay? So, don't.
No, but Pine, that was...
You're going to get your fucking legs slapped.
In the beginning days, I thought it was quite funny to troll people. I used to actually troll Kitty as well. But not in a bad way. I know you did. Not trying to dox or anything.
But you've always respected me since then, Joker. I do appreciate
boring,
that.
You know, like trolling someone, you troll them for a bit, it gets boring. But you know, when it comes to the whole doxing and trying to make it real personal, that's when it gets a bit stupid. I think what's the point? It's just, you know.
Well, yeah, because I can always come round. Because
Joker.
My fucking broomstick is. Excuse me, I'm talking. I can always come round because my broomstick is always charged. Right, go on, Kitty.
Yeah, sorry, Kitty, what was that?
I'm just saying that, Joker, apparently you was in Rick's stream the other day, slagging me off.
How fucking dare you,
no,
Joker?
The last time I came on, Kitty, I came into your hangouts for a bit, and I didn't...
Joker, you two-faced little bitch.
No,
I'm just saying that apparently you was in there, unless it was a clone.
No, you cannot. No, if I'm in Ritz's, you can go back and look at the stream. I've got a spanner, and I literally that night I came and spoke.
I've got a spanner.
I said, see you later to Rick's, and then I went to sleep. So it wasn't me. I wasn't. You can go back and listen to the stream.
Okay.
Joe,
I'll believe you this time. I'll believe you this time.
Don't listen to the stream. I wouldn't.
I'm not being funny, but spanners are like cash in fucking YouTube, isn't they? It's like, who's got a spanner?
Get really mad and offended by it.
Have you got a spanner? No, you fucking arsehole. I've got a spanner.
But yeah, answer to your question, Kitty, no, I did not slag you off.
Just ignore that, Joker. Ignore me.
The thing is, I'm not even on as much to slag anyone else to care, but with
no, you haven't been to fair.
Shit.
So.
And I don't even
I'm just saying, I didn't see that stream anyway, so it was all about me, that stream, and apparently you was joining in, so I just thought...
Listen, the only the person I only said anything about was Timmy, only recently, because I've not even been on, but he keeps on talking shit, and I think it's not even him, I think it's Mr. Chan. Like, Mr. Chan's got it in for Ricks and me, and Mr. Chan is obviously up to... Basically, Timmy just listens to that fucking little weirdo, you know? And that's
he's deep in the trolling, he is, Chan.
Yeah, but do you know what's so funny, Kitty? Timmy doesn't realise Chan is just telling him what to do, just to make himself look better. And where was Chan yesterday when Timmy got beaten up by Welshie? You know? Where was he? Like...
That's true. I didn't see Mr. Chan, actually. I didn't even see him.
He was watching. I guarantee you, of everything I have, that he was watching.
Yeah, but
he just probably didn't say nothing.
The thing is, Joker, right? When Welsh was getting serious and he turned he said, right, I'll go to him then, and turned his phone off. I thought, oh fuck me. And do you know, because I kept watching, obviously, I nearly felt guilty. I felt sort of guilty for watching. Now, Dan Metzner and Dan Metzner and Therapy was funny as fuck. I do. I like both of them, but their fight was funny, wasn't it? But I don't know if Timmy didn't see him coming or what, but
he did see it. Do you watch? There's a video up on a channel called Fruit Harwood channel. That's how I saw it this morning. And Timmy saw him. He put the camera on him. And I think Timmy expected him to just like talk, but he just basically pushed Timmy. I don't even think he punched him because he was recording with one hand, and it's like he pushed him. Timmy fell on the floor, and that's it really. I think he might have got a couple of little kicks whilst he was on the floor.
Well, I didn't like that bit, to be honest, even though I thought it was funny earlier because I didn't think they'd meet each other, you know, just joining in the banter.
The Welsh guy did beat Timmy up big time. All he did is just basically pushed him on the floor, gave him a couple of little kicks. That's it.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think he went there to cause major damage. I think he just went there to prove a little point.
Well, I just hope Timmy doesn't fall out with me, to be honest.
Well, did you not hear Timmy today? He wants like a round 2. He wants to fight the world again. He just wants to fight everyone.
Yeah.
He seems to be blaming Kitty for it for some reason. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I don't understand that bit. I don't understand when he was talking to the police why he switched it from.
Yeah, that was so strange, wasn't it? Don't you think it was funny when he said to the police lady, he was like, "Call me Fruit Mad World."
And he said, "Yeah,
Have
well,
you
Cosmic Kitty this, Cosmic Kitty that," and policewoman went, "Who? What you on about?"
the lady, that police woman must have thought, "Fucking hell, I'm dealing with a serious head case." Because when he said, "Call me Fruit Mad World," and then he said, "It's all down to Cosmic Kitty," the lady was so like, "What the fuck is these names? What do you mean?"
I got scared.
Fruit Mad World?
I got scared at that point that the police were going to have enough of Timmy talking shit. They couldn't understand what he was going on about.
Well,
and he was drunken disorderly in the street and arrest him. I got frightened he was going to get arrested.
No, do you know what? Do you know, like, if it was me swearing, like, if you swear in front of the police, that's like a form of, you know, they can actually arrest you for that, you know, disturbing the peace or whatever.
Incompetence, yeah.
Yeah. And with Timmy, did you hear how much he was swearing and what he was saying? And they didn't say anything.
Yeah, well, he turned on them at one point in his anger.
Do you know why they let him off? It's because they realised straight away that he was, like, proper disabled. You know, he kept on making those those weird sounds and stuff. And they could just tell straight away. If that was you or anyone else that's, you know, fully normal, you would have got arrested for that. But he got away with it.
Hi, Marie. Welcome, my love. Hi, Patels. Welcome.
Hello, Irish Marie.
If anybody wants the link, I'll put it in the chat.
Pine, how much weed do you smoke a day?
About 2.5, 20 bags.
2.5, 20 bags. What? So basically about 3.5 a day, like basically an eighth a day, maybe.
Sort of, yeah. Give or take a couple of joints. Depends if I hit the bong or not.
That's a lot. That's quite a lot, Pine. That's quite expensive as well.
I've been smoking it 50 years, darling.
Yeah, I know. That's a fucking lot.
And that's why, you know, like an alcoholic has to drink a whole barrel to feel it. That kind of thing.
The only difference is weed doesn't like really damage your body like alcohol does.
Oh no, I'm 60 years old. I can run after anybody.
Yeah, weed is overall much better than alcohol, like in every aspect, I reckon. I don't think Kitty agrees with any sort of drugs.
Well, that's up.
Well, I wouldn't really know, you know, to be fair. I don't really know.
She doesn't want to.
I don't really know about it, to be honest.
I don't think it's the drugs that's the problem. I think the person who's taken them and how they react.
I don't agree with
is the problem.
The heavy drugs.
It's just
like
that
heroin. And,
it's just that I just don't like the smell. I mean, when I come out my flat, I know there's people in my block having it because I can smell it.
Well,
you know.
Well, if it doesn't smell nice, it's shit. That's basically
it.
Because mine doesn't smell of weed, to be honest. It smells like flowery, you know, like essence of rose or something. I don't know. Sometimes you get it and it smells like lemons or citrus fruit.
Why don't you try it, Kitty, before, like, you know, just give it a try one time.
I don't want to try it.
I'm going round there.
I don't.
I'm here, Joker. I'm going round there in summer. I'm going round to Kitty's and get her on fucking joint.
Yeah, definitely. I think you should do
either that or I'll make her passively smoke by blowing it in her face and that.
I just think, like, some people just take it way too serious. Like, it's only weed. Like, all right, I understand with, like, anything else, but...
I've just not been brought up that way, Joker, that's all.
That's what I mean. Everybody's different. Everybody's different, but I do like that. You know, it's nice to talk to people that are not the same as you.
Also,
you
Kitty,
can learn a lot as well.
By the way, I just was using it quite a bit for a certain period. That's it. But if you're like addicted, I'm not really addicted to anything properly. If you're addicted to anything, it takes over your life. You know, you can't actually have a life if you've got an addiction. You know, but
grinds up really nice, Joker. Look at that. It's not as bright as it looks on the camera.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks well dusted.
My whole family is against drugs, so that just shows you right there. That,
yeah,
you know, they always turn their nose. You know, if you are seen with anything like that, you are literally, basically, you deserve to get a beating for that.
Well,
that's how it is.
Listen.
That's right. Yeah, that's fine.
What you've got to remember with me is I'm not a typical sort of like blueprint person. I didn't have parents. I didn't have parents. Yeah, I'm a hippie. I didn't have parents. I was in children's homes, and it's in one of these children's homes when I was 9 years old. The bigger kids thought it'd be funny to get me stoned down the bottom of the garden with some other kids, and they thought it'd be funny to get me stoned, right? And I must admit, I liked it. I liked the smoking. I thought it was fun. I thought it was good. I'd act stupid. They'd all laugh at me, and I'd, you know, next minute I've been on it 50 years.
Fucking hell, 9 years old playing.
9 years old, mate, and that is your solid truth. You know, I've got nothing to gain for lying to anyone. 9 years old.
So basically, you had no chance.
I didn't have a choice.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't have a choice. But I had a choice about the hard drugs because I didn't come across them until I was a teenager. And believe me, I swallowed, snorted, smoked, ate everything and anything anybody gave me. Here, I eat that. You get a nice buzz. Oh yeah, give me one. Do you know what I mean? I was like, that's what I was like. And I tried everything. I've never jacked up. I've never used a needle.
But you smoked and sniffed.
I've smoked and sniffed, and I've had coke. I've had. I have chased a dragon on heroin.
Fucking hell, man.
It fucking knocked me out for 12 hours. I couldn't move. I was paralysed, and all my muscles felt like I had nails. Felt like someone was sticking nails in me skin. It was horrible.
Have you done any of that sort of stuff recently, like in the last 5 years?
No, because as soon as I started having my children,
yeah,
I just stuck to the weed because I was a battered wife, and if I hadn't have had a joint to go to, I wouldn't have survived it. So
I mean, weed's fine, like alcohol's worse, and
of course
you can function fully and fine on weed. And if anything, weed actually helps people that have got, you know, certain mental problems. Weed actually helps a lot. It's just, do you know what it is? It's just not legalized yet. It should be soon, but I don't know how long it's going to take.
Sorry, I'm just catching up with chat.
You okay, Oscar?
Does Vicky still come on live? I never really see her on ever.
I haven't seen her last week.
What little baby? Come here.
She's still.
I don't know, because she's in love with the paedophile. That's as far as it goes with me now.
I know. I can't get over that point. Why would she associate with that?
She spent a whole live stream telling us what a paedophile Colin was, and how he abuses that guy, and this, that, and the rest. And I'm not lying. And then the next minute, she's back with him, and she loves him and everything else. Well, fuck off then.
That's her husband, though. How's he a paedophile if he's married to her?
Oh, before that, he's not married to her.
Well, I swear she's told me.
No, listen, they've known each other about 13 years or so. So, basically, she's known about this for a long time. Even when I was over there 2 years ago.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
She told her mother told me that she's with a convicted paedophile back then, and I told everyone online about it, and because that's the reason why I thought people should know, because it's basically someone I didn't even know about this either.
Convicted paedophile, not like all them rumours about Very. This is a convicted paedophile.
Yeah, level 3 convicted. Yeah.
That's so messed up. So why is she fucking with him? Like,
fuck.
I'll tell you why.
And I looked it up online what a level 3 is, and it said that it's a danger to the community. High risk, danger.
Fucking hell.
That's so fucking weird, isn't it? Like, she's actually with him knowing that he's a pedo.
Yeah.
But you know she's only.
But the thing is, I thought that about Colin anyway, because he's about 50 something. and she's only
him? He's like a fucking silverback gorilla.
He's 50 odd, right? And she's young, isn't she? So you know that guy who's only after younger women, really young women.
Yeah, but listen, she must be in her 30s.
As old and
oh, she's in her 30s, but
right?
you see my point though. It's like 20 years difference, isn't it?
Now, if she's in her 30s now, and he met her how long ago? 13 years ago. So say she was about 17 when they met, and if he's 50, what you say is 50? He's
50 odd now.
So he must have been like 37, and she was 17. Yeah, that is a bit nonsense, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly.
Not that's you, Colin. The other Colin. You lose.
It's like you, Kitty, right now at your age, going out with a 17-year-old boy. I think that's well nonsense.
Oh no. Well, the thing is, right, as old and as ugly as I am, I could pull better than Colin. I'm sure of it.
Well, Colin's a liar as well. I've watched him recently, like in recent times, and he's very much a compulsive liar. He says things that I haven't even said. To Gert.
That's funny.
And I'm thinking, what?
Robocop.
Robo-Gert. It's Robo-Gert. That's what it is, Robo-Gert.
But that's someone else with mental health issues. You know, it shouldn't be on YouTube. What do you do?
Yeah, but let's be honest. You're only with Colin for like practical reasons. He gives her a bit of cash every now and again. And
he gets a weed.
Yeah, I mean, Gert burns through money like it's like she burns through money like she's really minted. You know, she just has no concept of money management. I don't think.
She said one night on her stream, "Oh, I've got the full BT thing, Sky thing, £85 a month, but I never watch it."
Well,
and I thought, you fucking kidding me? She said, "I've got every single channel, sports channels and everything, but I never watch it." And I thought, fucking £80 a month and you never watch it.
She's just got no concept of money management. Like, she's the type of person, like, say you order a Domino's pie, you know, if you click on their deals, you can get like a pizza and like 2 sides for X amount of money. She would just buy each item individually and end up paying like 20 quid more. Like, she just doesn't think like a normal person.
Katie, what are you doing, babe?
I'm just feeding the cat. Sorry.
Yeah, Irish Marie, it's been doing it all day and all day yesterday. It's been fucking up on YouTube.
Pine, are you warring with anyone at the moment then? Have you got any YouTube beef?
Not that I know of, but they did jump out the fucking... I don't think so. Hopefully not.
You're funny when you get mad, Pine. You're scary as well. It's a lot easier just to be like relaxed and not even have to argue with anyone. I think it's just a lot easier.
Yeah, but I don't like people thinking I've said something I ain't fucking said. You know, it's just not on. It's not. Everybody told Timmy that I was sat there laughing and getting him to go to where he was and all that shit because I wanted to see him get beat up and stuff. That was not the case.
No, I can't imagine.
I just happened to be in Hangouts at the same time as all that kicking off. And, you know, I joined in with the banter. Yeah. And then, as soon as I noticed it was serious, I fucked off. That says it in itself, don't it?
Why did that guy even go up after Timmy? I thought they were like good mates.
I don't know. I didn't follow the fucking story.
Well, Timmy must have done something bad for him to do that.
I just go in Timmy's chat when he's got music on, say hello to him, have a chat with whoever's in there, and then that's it. I don't take notice of any of the shit. It's not my business.
So basically, Timmy got a slap, and then he's blaming Kitty, and now the police are after Kitty. Is that what's going on? That's the gist of it.
Yeah, I'll probably get arrested. Who cares?
What was your
I love Marie Sadia.
When they come and arrest you,
Irish
what
Marie.
are they going to arrest you for?
Who cares if I get arrested?
Sorry.
They can't
Bernie's
just arrest
outside.
you for no reason.
He can fucking stay out there as well.
Right, let him in, Pine.
No.
Let him in. Let him in.
Joker, you don't know what happened, do you?
No, give him a side and let him in. He's all right, Bernie.
No, man. He's not when I tell you what he did.
What did he do? He tried on with you, did he?
No, he got pissed up on vodka. I came across some money, right?
Yeah.
End of that. And I ended up with more money than he's ever going to see. But the thing is, he got jealous because I bought a 500 watt speaker.
Holy shit.
Right, it's a machine that does everything. Bluetooth, the fucking 500 watts. I didn't like it. So he sat in my house after he'd drunk all his, whatever they're called.
He drinks cider, doesn't he?
Yeah, he drinks about 15 or 20 bottles a day, averagely. Right? On top of that, he drank nearly a full bottle of vodka sat there next to me. Well, he was on couch, I was on chair. Dribbling his shit, and then he suddenly stood up because I bought myself an ounce. Right? He suddenly stood up, he said, well, anyway, I want some of your weed. And I said, fuck off, you old cunt, you're not fucking getting my weed, you've got an ounce in your tin. Because he's always got an ounce as well. So I said, get off. And he stood up and he started bending over the top of me, saying, I want some fucking weed, why did you buy that? I'm fucking jealous, you're trying to be better than me. And he turned. So I showed him the steak knife that was already in my hand and told him to get out. Right? And I didn't talk to him for about a week because then I had a PTSD attack of my ex-husband beating the shit out of me for about 24 hours. You know, you flashback and all that.
Fucking hell, man, you're killing the mood here.
He'd fucking frightened me. Yeah. And you shouldn't have to feel like that in your own space.
Did he try apologising after when he was sober?
No, he thought it was funny, so I fucked him off for a week. And then I got an apology. And I said to him, right, we can stay friends, Bernie, but I'll come and see you. I don't want you around here. That's it.
That is a pretty mental story, Pine. Fucking hell.
Because, I mean, he's a mate, we get on, he's a laugh and everything, but I'm going to drag my system round to his one night. Because
Did he get violent towards you, or was he just getting a bit aggressive?
He was getting aggressive, but he had his hand up.
Yeah.
Now, don't get me wrong, Joker. Bernie's a spastic, right? I'm not saying that take the piss. He is. He's got a broken back. He's got a broken back, right? Yeah. And he shouldn't even be walking. So he made himself walk. All I'd have to do is blow on Bernie and then fall over backwards.
Yeah. So Bernie's just like an older version of Tim, really, isn't he?
Physically, Bernie's not a problem.
Yeah.
Because if I did uppercut him, he'd be fucking flat on his back, whinging like a bitch. But the thing is, I don't like being put in that situation in my own space.
Yeah. I suppose it's your own house, you don't want to be there.
It's total.
How long ago was that playing?
Last week. Week before last.
So it's still quite
totally
raw at the moment.
It's like total disrespect, isn't it? If you're going to go in someone's house.
Tell your son, Pine. Your son's fucking quite big. I've seen him singing that song. He's quite massive.
Oh, I've got a bigger one than that, Joker. That's my oldest son singing with the guitar.
Rick's his name, isn't it?
Rick.
Oh, I thought it was Rick's.
No.
Yeah, Rick. He's big.
Rick.
You should tell him to have a word with Bernie.
Well, his brother, Jay, is 6 foot. Jay's 6'5 1/4", I think. And that's my youngest son. And he's a diamond driller. So he's fucking strong. You know the guy that holds that huge drill up, making all the walls?
On the road, yeah.
Walls all the walls. You know, if you want to put an arch in a wall, a guy will turn up with this big, huge drill and make the holes join together into a sort of arch.
Yeah. To
cut through a wall. That kind of person. He's huge and he's really strong, but you know,
you don't want to get them
involved. There's no point in
involved.
bringing him into it because I can sort Bernie myself.
So why is he knocking on your door now? Just to like chill out and have a drink?
Yeah, he wants to go back to being mates, but I have said until I've calmed down, I don't want to be responsible for hurting Bernie. That's what'll happen.
Yeah, I mean, if it's only been a week, I say give it another couple of weeks at least, and then just like slowly get back into it.
And you know what I mean, Joker. Once bitten, twice shy.
Yeah, you need to make those boundaries so you don't cross them again, I guess.
Yeah, because he's so pissed he doesn't know. He won't even remember it next week. But
yeah, no, every time you used to bring him on stream, he was always a bit drunk, wasn't he? He used to drink those really strong ciders.
What they called?
I don't know.
Velly, what does Bernie drink? Velly knows.
Henry Weston.
Oh, that's it, yeah. Right, Henry Weston, what are they? 8.5 a bottle?
I think they're about 7-8%. Yeah, they're quite high.
Yeah, 8.5% a bottle, 20 bottles a day.
That's fucking crazy. I mean, how the fuck does he even afford them? They're like £2-3 a bottle.
Well, I don't know how he affords them. But
if he's drinking like 20, he's spending at least 50 quid a day on them, and then he buys his weed and his smokes. That's fucking mad.
He never eats.
He must have like some real fucked up gut, because you know that shit like really messes your gut up, like gives you that gut rot.
I mean, he's not my boyfriend or anything. I mean, why the fuck would I get involved in an alcoholic right now?
If he was like a sober guy, I reckon you two would make a nice couple.
Yeah, he's sometimes. You know, I've seen him semi-sober, and he's all right. He's a laugh and that. But when he gets too drunk, he's violent, and I ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah, I mean, if he's an alcoholic at his age, I don't think anyone's going to ever change his mind. I think he's gone past that. Once you've gone past that stage, you're just fucked.
Oh, yes, Sadio, which one? Sadio. How do you say it, Kitty?
Sadio Main. Sadio Main.
Yes, Sadio Main, isn't it?
Oh, Sadio, okay. Yeah, I'm seeing.
I used to call him Sadio, to be fair.
Oh.
But apparently it's Sadio. I don't know. Someone said it. The proper pronunciation. It's apparently a footballer or something. So.
Have you done your flower yet, Kitty?
No, I've not done it yet. It's just a big job, and I don't know where to start.
You should have done it like when you first moved in. Otherwise, it's just gonna always like.
I know. It's just that there's so much to do. Honestly.
What, you just need to paint it, maybe get it carpeted.
I want to decorate it first before I carpet it.
Yeah, you want to get the paint done first. Have you got wallpaper at the moment or paint?
I've got paint, but I've got paint for the bathroom. I've got all the stuff for the bathroom prepared. It's just a matter of getting some primer, which I need to get. I need to get some primer to run out of that.
Just take a week off YouTube and you'll get it done. It's not going. Do you know what I mean? It's not like it's massive. It's just like
it's just getting it started. It's motivation that's killing me.
There's no motivation in stuff like that when you're on your own.
Yeah, but once you start crying,
it's motivation that's a killer.
Yeah, I know where you're coming from, Joker. Once you start, that's it. You just keep going and think, oh yeah, I'm getting on with this. But it's the initial motivation. There's no one there to egg you on or anything, so you think, oh fuck it, and that's where it stays.
What you should do, Kitty, is switch your Wi-Fi off for like a week, switch it off so you can't go on the internet, and just do it.
I was lucky, they just decorated this when I moved in, so I don't have to do anything for
I don't know what to do with the bathroom right now, because I really want everything replacing and having a whole new bath, sink, toilet and shower fitted. That's what I want.
Don't they have to do that anyway, like every X amount of years, like if it's an old place?
Because it's an old toilet. I can tell it's an old toilet. It's not new. I mean, it looks all old. So anyway, I'm going to try and, because of lockdown at the moment, I can't really ask my brother-in-law, but when my brother-in-law because my brother-in-law will be able to do it all for me. When the lockdown's over, obviously he can't come over here tier 3 as well, you know, but it's like I'll be able to get some money off, you see, discount.
Can I just address Sadio? I understand where you're coming from, Sadio. I feel the same. I'll just put his thing up so you can see what he said. I feel the same. It's like being torn between two people when they're both arguing at each other, but the best thing to do is try your hardest to stay out of it. Until the trolls get involved, it's quite easy just to stay out of it. Just, you know, I don't make a statement on what Kitty said, and I don't make a statement on what Timmy said.
You shouldn't have to. Who cares? You shouldn't have to pick, should you? You should just be able to fucking talk to both of them.
Kitty understands that I get on with Timmy, and Timmy understands that I get on with Kitty. I don't flip-flop. I don't go talking about people or anything like that. Because I'm not letting the trolls on YouTube choose who I talk to. I'll talk to who I fucking want.
That's half the issue on it. It's the trolls. It's the trolls that are manipulating the situation. In the
Kitty,
background.
you have trolls in your chat as well, though. You do have like people.
I do. Yes, I do. They're everywhere. You can't get rid of them, though. Joking. Even if you tried.
Yeah, but Kitty, do you know that sometimes someone's a blatant troll? Like I know, for example, like I know you don't really get on with Ricks and vice versa, but you know you get a lot of Ricks trolls in your chat, and it's like you'll get mad at him if he had like a lot of your trolls in his chat. So you have to both kind of.
The thing is, Ricks doesn't help himself. He continues to bully me. So he's basically finished with me now, and I'm finished with him.
Yeah, maybe. I think you probably have burned bridges with each other due to the fact that I don't think he's always genuinely tried to troll you. I think he did at one point try.
No, he did. He does. He does, Joker. Honestly, I mean, look, I've hardly done anything on him, to be honest.
Yeah,
hardly done anything.
But a lot of the trolling that comes from Ricks isn't actually him. It's his fake accounts. Because I don't think, why would he genuinely try and be nice with you if he, I don't think he's got any maliciousness in trying to troll you. He's not that type of person. Well,
I think differently because I see what he's done to me, and I've watched him go into streams, set me up elsewhere, and he just sits there laughing at it. So
yeah, nah. I mean, do you know what it is, Kitty? I understand what you're saying. Like, do you know, like those what they call them, stream sniping? It's like, but that's like some people find that funny, and he's not genuinely trying to, like he's not trying to come and kill you or dox your address or anything like that. But he's just doing it. I know you might not find it funny because obviously you're the subject, but I don't think there's any sort of maliciousness there. Like even Pine has been trolled before, and she took it as it should be, like light-hearted, funny. But
yeah, but why should I take that much slanderous abuse?
Well, you get trolled a lot by other people, like pretty badly. So
no, I get trolled by Ricks very badly. Why should I put up with that?
Yeah, I mean,
doing the mug thing on me was next level.
What did he do? Sorry.
Making the mug on me, didn't he? Well, promote that, do songs on me. Not good. Not good.
Are you sure that was Ricks that made the mug on you? Like, I don't think he'd want to waste like 20 quid or whatever.
No, but he was the one who continuously mentioned my name, always in a bad light.
Yeah, I mean, do you know what it is? There's no point in saying it. It's not like it's going to be able, like, anyone's going to fix it. It's just, people sometimes just don't get on, I guess. And
yeah, but it's not a case of that. I've not done anything to the guy to make him get this mad.
All right, the last time I spoke to Rick was probably about 2 days ago on his chat, and he didn't mention you. Well, not whilst I was there. I went to sleep early, but I swear to God, he did not mention you once. You know, and anytime he gets these little dodgy accounts in,
I honestly give up defending myself. It's just like no one gives a flying fuck what happens to me. Not so.
Well, Kitty, I saw that the people that you're really close to, they fucking all switch on you anyway.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. No one gives a flying fuck.
So you should just basically kind of just like take everything with a little bit of a pinch of salt and just relax. Like
pinch of salt. Oh my God.
No one's really here to like. No one's really friendly. Think about it, Kitty. You fell out with Do you know that Helen videos?
You know.
And
I honestly feel upset that people really want me to get that much hate and just accept it. That's disgusting, in my opinion. But that's.
Would you not think it's something to do with your reaction and how you react to it?
Well, if people want me to get bullied and beaten up and deaf and everything else, that's fine.
Well, no one's beating you up, have they? No one, not one single person.
Oh, they're going to. They're going to.
No one's going to beat you
up. That's definitely not fine at all. It's not fine.
Well,
it's out of order.
Kitty, no one's going to beat you up on this website. You've seen they're all just fucking full of shit.
Right. Well, when it happens, Joker, don't blame me. I've already told you.
Do you think a man from the internet is going to actually come and beat you up? Do you actually believe that?
Joker. No? It's going to happen. It's going to happen.
Having that threat given to you is bad enough, Joker, isn't it? Really, of a man on YouTube, you know.
I mean, I'm looking at it from the outside, so obviously I'm not in her position. Do you know what I mean? And I know it must be a bit scary knowing that your address has been leaked and stuff like that. But
right, Joker, things have already happened that I've not even said. So
why don't you get moved?
Not even said anything.
You know, like Mark got moved when his address got leaked. Why don't you just get moved again? See if they move you.
It doesn't matter if I move, Joker. They'll find me.
Yeah, well, just don't. I know. Yeah, you're right. Because you're a name. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
You're gonna have to
fly in my sugar.
You know when
bastard bitch.
What
the fuck?
Change your name, Kitty.
Do you know what's sad, Joker? They found Seaside Mark's alias name as well. Stephen Jordan, do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
When Mark changed his name for that same reason, they still found it.
Yeah, but didn't he get drunk and give his details out one time?
I think that happened after.
So how many trolls do you reckon you actually have, Kitty? Like the real, like, do you know these hateful trolls? How many do you reckon you actually have?
I don't know. There's at least 35.
Yeah. But do you know, like, you've got a list, Kitty. You've got a list of people that are on the list. Out of that list, I reckon there's only probably about 5 that really troll you. The rest are just sort of have said passing comments or, you know, I don't think they've got any sort of real hate or bad intentions. Because you've got a list of like.
Well, some have put me in danger, basically. That's all I'm going to say.
Well, the ones that put you in danger, Kitty, I'm not being funny. The ones that really put you in danger are the ones that you've actually been friends with. You know, like the likes of Timmy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly why they're on the list.
So the other ones.
All those people have put me in danger, yeah.
So, okay, so the ones that have actually been friends in real life have put you in danger. The ones that are just normal, like, trolls, they've not really, apart from words, they've not really put you in danger.
Right. Let me just say this, okay? A year ago, something like that, a police officer, no, 2 years ago, sorry, 2 years ago, a police officer came round to my address and basically sat with me for 6 hours looking through the content that I had.
Oh, I remember that.
And they said out loud they've committed at least 3 crimes.
What, the people that did it, the trolls?
Yeah. That's
so
what
one
she
of them
said.
probably would have been cyberbullying. That's a crime, I think. Cyberbullying.
It's harassment, stalking, and there was another thing. What was the other thing?
Standing takeaways, maybe.
Tuesday.
Yeah, fraud.
Is that fraud then? When you do that?
Basically, what Barcrest did was fraud.
What did he do?
He basically did a Gumtree advert on to sending free stuff to my door, which was a crime, and it's classed as
false
fraud.
misrepresentation. Yeah.
Oh God. See, they don't realise, do they?
No, they don't.
But the thing is, the police can't actually do anything about it. Like, can they? Like, they don't. Really
Obviously, the death threats as well, which is another crime in on itself, which was taken seriously, and they actually, I sent them all the screenshots of the evidence. So, she went through every single screenshot with me at the time.
Excuse me, sorry.
And I linked their channels to these accounts.
So,
and as well, I also had the takeaway receipts, about 100 takeaway receipts that they had as well, which was also fraud, which was also dealt with, because they had all that. They took all that away with them as well, with the trace number on it.
The thing is, one thing I would say, Kitty, is like, if all this sort of stuff was happening to me, would you not think like it would be easier if you just sort of like maybe disappeared from YouTube? Not saying you have to, you do what you like, but I think life would be easier if you just left this shit behind.
Yeah, but if that's how it is, just because I'm online, I mean, look, you've got to understand that those people are literally cowards behind a screen who are using the internet as a tool to get to people. So it's basically, why should the victim be punished for something that they've done?
No, I'm not saying you. Yeah, exactly. But if you didn't give a reaction, if, like, say for example, someone said,
no, it's not about giving a reaction. It's the fact that they're doing it, which is in on itself. I mean, it doesn't mean to say that I'm a grasp at doing it. I'm doing it because it's law. You know, something like this is law.
Has it, since it started, like say a year or two?
No, it's not stopped. It's not stopped.
No. Do you think it will stop?
No,
so
it won't stop.
It's not stopped, and it won't.
No,
stop.
It's not going to stop either. If I come off the internet now.
So you reckon it'll still carry on if you're off the internet? So now you just don't give a shit. That's why you're staying on. Okay, fair enough. I
don't give a shit anymore, because basically, even if I leave, they'll be continuing to put on my persona online.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Because people will think it's me on there, and then I'll get death threats out the blue for someone else's actions. Don't forget that these people, these trolls, go onto communities and threaten other people in my name, so it looks like me, and people believe it's me behind that account. So people are gunning for me, aren't they? Because of someone else.
Well, you had that woman, didn't you, that time? What was she called with the dead baby? Just to put it in plain English.
Laura Leah.
Leah.
She wanted to come round.
She wanted to kill you, didn't she?
Out of me. Exactly. Yeah. Because of someone else's actions. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't even around YouTube at that point either.
I know. I'm sorry about that. Bless her and the baby. It's just that's the only way I could refer to the actual person I meant, Joe.
Her baby actually got something happened to her, and then someone came in a fake Kitty account and started saying, like basically just taking a piss out of her fully. Obviously, it wasn't Kitty. Not like she wouldn't say that. Like that's pretty sick to be saying.
And this is what I'm saying. I get death threats from random strangers because of the trolls. They will continue. This is why I've made a mission to stay on here and deal with them head on.
You've only actually got like a handful of trolls. I don't think you've got 35. I literally think you've got maybe 3 or 4. But those 4 just do multiple accounts. Multiple accounts. You know? Like, sometimes
there is at least 35 people, honestly.
Well, I remember one time, Kit, you said that I called the RSPCA on you, and I've never ever called nothing on anyone ever. I would never even waste my time doing that. So it must have been
because you said I threw cats out the window, Joker. You said it on a stream.
Yeah, but I said it to you. Like I didn't.
You said I dangled my cats out the window.
All innocent.
You said I dangled my cats out the window. Call the RSPCA on us.
I'll throw you a shovel, Joker.
But I said it
that is what you said.
I didn't call them. I said it to you as a joke. It wasn't a joke. Yeah, I know it's pretty bad. But
that's what I mean.
Do you remember when Michael Jackson dangled that baby out the window?
Yeah.
It reminded me of one of those. Obviously,
yeah, but people took that literally and called the RSPCA on me because of you.
Yeah, because someone will take it and run, see?
Yeah, but
they'll run with it.
Kitty, the way I was saying it, you knew it. Like, whoever believed it must have been an idiot, because I didn't say it like it was
people
real.
Believed you, so they've called the RSPCA on me. In fact, Pat admitted to calling the RSPCA on me as well.
Oh my God.
What I mean. Like, Kitty, these fucking people actually grasp people up, and waste actual time. I would never...
They do.
Do you know what? I'd actually be worried about grasping someone up because I'd think, oh, the police or whoever have my voice on recording.
Don't forget that was a live stream that I was on when I was on Grant's chat, and I says, "Oh, I'm going to film this." The RSPCA have turned up. I ran down. I says, "Guys, look at this, look at this," and I went down the stairs, opened the door, and the RSPCA man was talking to my dad in the car. And he says, "Oh, there's been accusations that you've been dangling cats out the window." And it's quite
that sounds just as bad as Gert with the cat racing. Did you see that?
So, basically, saying that you've been harming cats. I says, "Well, my cats are well looked after. I think someone's played a prank on you. There's nothing to do with me." I told them about the trolls.
Kitty, did you see that
website one? Must cost them a load of money. Like, you know, like the police, the NHS, RSPCA, so much wasted money. Fucked up.
Mate, cat racing. Fucking hell.
Do you know what? Like, Kitty, can I ask you? You know a lot about cats. Is Gert actually allowed to have like 20 cats in that little room? Is that allowed?
No, he's a fuck.
Like most people just have one cat. Like,
what I don't get is what Irish Maria's just pointed out there. Why didn't they take the RSPCA round to Gert's when she pried a cat head through the door open? To open it?
Yeah, she used the head on the handle to open the door.
Yeah,
she literally had it in her hand.
Why did the RSPCA go round for that?
Do you know why Gert got away with it, Kitty? I'll tell you. Do you know why Gert and Timmy?
Because the Patels are up her ass.
No, because they've got mental health problems.
Oh my God.
They've got mental health problems. You know, they're actually visibly disabled, whereas you're kind of like sound mind. Apart from sometimes when you go a bit mad, most of the times you are sound minded. Whereas
Grand National, yeah, that was a fucking video.
Timmy, they have got clear disabilities, with the swearing and the humming and, scratching their heads and all sorts. So, I don't know, I think the police are a bit more cautious when it comes to people like that,
Yeah, but they can still take the cats off.
I just think to myself, it's amazing that so many people like that can get away with something really bad against animals just because of mental health.
Camera.
I think that's a bit sad.
Yeah.
It's a bit sad, honestly.
Like most of the time,
poor
she's alright with her cats.
Poor
I've never seen her attack her cats. I've never seen that.
Oh, well, I did. She shot a cat with a BB gun, Joker. I've seen it.
Fucking hell. But she always goes on about how much she loves them and she calls them kids and like spends money on them and all sorts. And then
Listen, she says she's got 6 cats, but I only ever see 3 different cats. on her bed.
Yeah.
I only see 3 of them, so where's the rest?
Well, exactly. It's only a tiny little room. You'd expect to see them,
They must be completely hidden, petrified somewhere in the room. They ain't come out, because you never see all of them.
Yeah, but regardless of what she does to them, is that actually allowed to have 6 cats in one single room without a garden?
No, I don't think it is. It's overcrowding, isn't it?
Yeah, I would have thought that's not allowed. So how come Kitty, the RSPCA, have never been to Gert's house?
Because no one's reported her, I suppose.
She gets reported all the time, crime. I've seen her get reported before.
I mean, have you seen her when she's disciplining them? She sits them down and holds their legs so they can't move, and then shouts in their face how naughty they've been and what they've got to do to stop being naughty. And I'm talking to you, are you listening, and all this shit?
Yeah, right? Yeah, I've seen her go mental.
And the amount of times I've thought to myself, I wish that cat would just let rip on her fucking face.
But the thing is,
because
with those
there's
cats,
nothing like a cat. You cannot fight your cat. I fucking swear to God you can't. They'll rip your bloody face off.
That shitty little room. They're not like, they've never been out, have they? Go like most cats just fucking
and
go out.
It'd be like a gang mentality. Once one cat's gone for it, you might have them all joined in, and then we'll watch get eaten by cats live on fucking YouTube. Oh my God, I need a bong. Oh God, wow, such horror in my old age.
Do you know what? I don't really like. I never really take notice of cats because I don't really like cats. Sorry if you've got a cat or you like cats, but
I've got a 3-legged cat actually. I've got to be different, as you know.
I just prefer dogs, to be honest. I just think cats are kind of weird.
I want a long-legged staff. I want a red brindle, long-legged staff.
Why don't you get one?
I'm gonna once the cats go, but they're all hanging on. It's like one of them's 16 years old, one of them's fucking 12 years old.
Do you still speak to Mark then? Fine. Do you still speak to Mark?
I say hello in his chat now and again. That's, you know, he's entertaining at points.
Yeah.
But that's about it. He always gives me a spanner, bless him, but, you know.
You were quite close at one point, though.
Well, the thing is, I wouldn't say I don't hold grudges, because sometimes I do. But I do forgive. Yeah. And if Mark put my address out there because I got mouthy about him, it's all alright now. Nothing really happened.
Do you actually think he'll do that? I don't think he's the type of person to do that.
I don't know, because round about the same time I did get a nasty text message off Mark. Which I
did you actually get your address put out there, Pine?
Yes.
And did anything ever happen with it? Like, did you get pizzas and stuff like that?
No, but somebody sent 3 of my neighbours nasty pen letters about me, saying that I'm a maniac and that I've told them that I'm going to break into their flats and kill them and all this shit. Well, they're all fucking demented old people. They believe that crap. And the police came round and cleared me of any fucking blame. Told them about the trolls and everything else, and they took the fucking letters away for analysis. Because that person that wrote that letter has now committed a crime against somebody that they don't know. That lady's actually died now since then.
Is that the lady that you had an argument with one time?
Nah. No,
do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, she's called the Heifer.
Yeah, you basically started going mental at her.
Yeah, guess what she fucking did?
How the fuck do you do that stuff at your... Like, I'm not saying you're that old, but I'm just saying, like... I don't know.
No, listen, hey, it's worse at this end, mate. It's worse at this end. You've got all these old has-beens, right, that have made nothing of their lives, sat on alcohol, starting on you for no reason. Do you know what I mean? What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, but why have they moved you into one of those weird places? Why can't you just get...
Because they took my house off me. And if they hadn't have stuck me in here, I would have been on the street.
So what, is that like a temporary place?
Well, apparently I'm here now. But honestly, you see, this place is it's got a scheme for the old people, right? I'm not part of the scheme. I just rent the flat.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have them red dangly things and all that shit.
No, yeah. Those people probably needed like assisted, supported living.
But everybody else in here is like what you've just said. So when one of them who's already on an oxygen machine at 78 years old dying gets a letter telling her that someone in this flat's going to go around at night and kill her because of whatever, she believed it and phoned the police.
Fucking hell. I mean, who the fuck has time to actually do that? To actually write a letter and send
exactly right. And the postmark on the letter was London.
Yeah, it weren't me.
No, I know. The postmark on the letter was London. So that's confused me even more. Because I don't actually fucking know anyone in London. And Mark doesn't even live in London. So where the fuck did London come from? But the police have took the letters.
Yeah.
Because that person has now committed a crime against an old lady, frightened her in her own home, a sick old lady. And I think 2 weeks ago she died. She died anyway because she was dying then. And that's what angered me. That's what angered me though, Joker. That's what angered me. Right? If someone's got my fucking address, come and ring the fucking doorbell. Come round. Do you know what I mean? Don't pick on a 75-year-old half-dead fucking woman. Come round, you cunt.
So what did they actually write in the letter? They were like, Pine's going to get you. Well, obviously they're not going to write Pine, whatever your name.
We are... do you know what? I can't remember the wording. I just sort of glanced. He didn't really want me to see it, to be honest. Because it was nothing to do with me. You know, I'm not even involved in that. So it wasn't my business. I said, can I just see it? He said, yeah, I'll show you quick. I'm not supposed to. So it's evidence. So I looked and it was scrawky writing, and I read something like, complete lunatic, I've been watching you, and she's been watching you and told me she's going to come and do this and that and kill you in your sleep. And this old bird... Yeah, but this old woman's on pure oxygen, you know what I mean? What the fuck? It is funny, but it's not.
So what did she do? Did she like tell her?
She phoned the police. She rang the fucking red thing. Panicked. She had a panic attack and rang the red thing.
Yeah.
Which brings the police and everybody to their aid, and an ambulance usually. But anyway, she rang the red thing, and the lady down the intercom. I ain't got that, so. The lady down the intercom said, what's the matter? And she said, I need the police. So they sent the fucking police round, blues be twos.
Yeah.
And then next minute, I'm getting my door bashed. Can we talk to you about your YouTube antics? Is what he said. I said, what the fuck are you talking about? Have you got a YouTube channel? I said, yeah, but I'm not telling you what it is. You know what I mean? Smoking bongs and shit. He said, it's okay, because we already know. I went, oh, fuck. I said, anyway, what do you want? And they told me what the problem was, and they went away with the letter, and I haven't seen them since. So.
And that was like probably about a year ago, maybe.
Possibly, yeah. But I troll twisted that, Joker.
Like, at least nothing,
you know.
Well, at least nothing has come of it, like, since.
Well, like I said, if you've got my address, you dickhead, what are you doing? Why are you wasting time? Get your ass down here, yeah?
Yeah, well, why would they, Pine? Like, why would anyone do anything to you? Like, you've never done anything to anyone.
I know, that's the problem. Every time I've been sounding off on YouTube, right, when I was sounding off about you and Rick's, I was in the fucking right.
Yeah, but you always call, you forgive, you take it as
I was in the right,
like
and then the next time I spoke to you, I started laughing at you, and we got talking again, and everything's fine, because you don't, carry on.
You didn't take it serious. You took it as it was meant to be taken. You didn't take it like, you know, you didn't try and fucking kill us afterwards.
Then I had to sound off Lisa, because she was fucking, I don't know what was wrong with her. She suddenly went in on me about something I didn't even know anything about. So I had to have it out with Lisa. And then the next argument was with Mrs. Brown because the trolls had twisted everything I said. Everything I'd said about Mrs. Brown got twisted to the point where me and Mrs. Brown ended up arguing on Mrs. Brown's channel. And then Gov told me to go fucking blind, the bastard. And I was like, you fat cunt, I'll come and pull you around by your fucking beard.
Yeah.
I'll stick my broomstick up his fat ass on camera.
It's fine, none of it's worth it. It's all bullshit.
I've slapped bigger than him with my big toe, do you know what I mean? The fucking idiot.
But, I'll speak to you later, man. No, honestly, I need to take this call, but yeah, it was nice speaking to you. I'll speak to you later, man. Bye.
Where you going? See you later, mate. See you later, alligator. Yeah, so it's amazing what you get talking about on here, isn't it? Really, you know. Marie, are you coming in Hangouts? I love your little voice. I like how you say things, because my family, half my family's Irish, from Southern Ireland, and you sound like them. Other half Scots. Now you understand why I'm nuts. I'm half Irish and half Scottish, so what the fuck? You know, when I came out fucking fighting. So have I got anyone in my chat now? Has everybody left? Who's gone live? Oh. Should I put some music on or something, do you reckon? Hold on, I'm doing something. I'll put music on. Come on, tell me the time. Let's take a chill pill and we'll have a look on the YouTube little storybook. We can watch everybody having a big fight. All because YouTube is a pile of shite. I gotta make it up as I go along. Doopy doopy doo doo doopy doopy doo. As my chat froze. Somebody type something in chat so I know it hasn't froze, please. Right, yo, mate, let's go. We're going for that. Yes, we're going. We're going in for the kill. I'm going in for the kill. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's true, Marie. That is true. Although they found animals in poor situations where one dog's died and the rest of them have eaten it, but I don't know if a dog would eat its own though, whereas a cat would, yeah. They found people that died and their cats have gnawed on them, you know what I mean? Cats have got more of a survival instinct, I think, than dogs. Dogs don't give a shit, do they, you know? I can't wait till I get a dog. I love a dog. Especially a brindle. I want a red brindle, long-legged stuff. It's going to cost me about £1,000, if not more. Because red brindles, the red ones, they're beautiful, they are. I used to have a brown brindle short-legged staff called Bess. She was good, she was a nice little dog, she was. My husband took her when we split up. I got the kids, he got the dog. Brilliant. Nothing's coming over the phone. Fucking road never stops. I'm gonna put some music on and chill in a minute. I need to light a joss stick. Links there if anybody wants to come in. I'm staying live as long as I can because after this stream I've run out of minutes on my StreamYard, so I'll make a video and put the link for my other channel in it later, because I'll have to go live on that for a little bit. Is that hot? What is a hot spot? Not a hot spot. That's the answer to that. Would you believe that? Because when he used to say it, no one could understand what the audience said. And he'd say, what is a hot spot now? And the answer is a hot spot. It's a bit bland, isn't it? I don't mind gibbering on to myself, you see, because when you get old like me, that's what you do most of the time. You end up just talking to yourself, you know. Only time I get worried is when I'm answering myself back. Now that's a worrying time, especially if I haven't drunk any vodka. Yeah. Weebles wobble but they don't fall down. Hello, I'm the community clown. Would you like to be funny with me? Oh, look, we can be funny. Ooh, that was funny, wasn't it? We have to sit down and decide what is funny and what is not funny. Just put this in here. We'll put some music on. Hi, Bomb. Why don't you come in my hangouts, Bomb? I'm lonely. I haven't got anyone to talk with. And I'm having to talk to myself. And personally, I find me very boring. Because I know exactly what I'm going to say. Ba-boo, baby. Yeah, I absolutely smashed Bomb. Silly me. I accidentally got so fucking stoned. I'm a nutter. But hey ho, here we go. I paid my taxes, you bastards. Fucking what? 30 years. Well, 35 actually. Yes, I was a working mother. Wasn't hard. Right, let's go. We're going to put this in our mouth and light it, guys. Right, is someone coming in to take this pressure off me? People don't get me. People don't get me. You know what they do when they see me, and they pick the phone up and phone the men in the white suits. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. I should have been in that film. I'd have been really good in that film. Right, who's nicked my lighter? Someone's nicked. Give me it back. Give me my lighter back now. I get aggressive when you've got my lighter. What have you done with it? Don't do this to me. I haven't moved. What the fuck? Where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna have a break. There it is. Oh god, I panicked. I panicked nearly as much as I did the other day when YouTube wouldn't work. Fucking hell, I went into a full care panic. I felt sick. I put it on and it was like, oops, and a monkey sat there looking at me, and I thought, what are you talking about? You're taking the piss. And then I restarted my computer, I did. And I put it on again and he still sat there going, whoops. So I thought, this isn't on, it must be my computer. So I got my phone and I put it on there, and he was on there as well. Trolling me. That monkey is right, troll. Oh dear. Has he done another video, Kitty? Who's just gone live then, guys? 10 of my watchers went to see. Have you seen my ball? This is my crystal ball. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 5 videos, all geared towards me. It's getting fucking ridiculous. Archdeacon, stop. You know what I mean? You are bullying a woman at the end of the day. You know? Do 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 do. Who's laughing, Kitty? Are they all laughing on it? What are you going to do tonight, babe? Come in a minute. I keep missing bits of the chat. Come in a minute, tell me what you want about, hon. Kitty, come in. Do you want me to go off so you can go live or what? Oh shit. No what, babe? No what? No, you're not coming in, or no, you don't want me to stop me live? Well, when you want to go live, let me know, because I want to come in yours. I'm just using all my StreamYard minutes up, that's all. You've got none left on anything. Ain't you got any left anywhere? Gotta make sure that that's royalty free fucking music, man. I found out where all these little flies have come from. The banana skin I had in the bin. The banana skin I had in the bin. They've all come out of that. That means they must be in it when we buy them. just that they keep committing suicide in my coffee and I'm not having none of that. I suppose it's extra protein. But I'm paranoid. Fruit flies, yeah, they've come in on the... Hi Poppy, welcome darling. Listen, Kitty, if you want, you can use me as a platform. Tell me how to make your picture big. I'll mute myself and you can say what you've got to say on here if you want. Fruit flies, yeah. Wait a minute, let me stop this shitty... Well, I don't suppose it's shitty. God bless whoever made it. Copy free. But, where are you?
I'm here.
Right. Have you got nothing left anywhere?
Yeah, I'll have to reopen one of my other accounts, but I don't know which one might have minutes. I'm not sure.
Well, if you want to use this as a platform, you can, but you'll have to do a video to let everybody know to come here. And I'll mute myself, put you on big screen, and let you do what you're doing.
I'm not going to go live yet. Feel a bit tired, and I just don't feel. I just feel I'm fed up. I'm fed up, Pine. Literally fed up.
I know, it's too much. What has he fucking said now then?
Oh, he's planning to kill me again. Yeah. I'm fed up. Like, literally. He's making out he's got morals and respect and he's a gentleman and he'll never harm anyone. But then at the same breath, he's threatening to kill me. He's going to bury me in the ground, yeah.
So what have you done to win then?
Nothing. Just didn't want, because he's been bullying, I have stopped being his friend. Simple as that.
Well, yeah, of course.
So why should I make friends with someone
like this?
Why should I make friends with someone who's a bully? He wants me to be his friend, and I said no. Then he's calling me vile and everything else, and wants me dead. And he's made 5 videos.
What, today?
Yeah.
What, are they all singing?
Yeah.
That's weird, isn't it? That singing bit. Do you know what I mean? Well, I don't think he's doing himself any justice threatening a woman like that, to be honest.
I'm sick of it. I'm real sick of it. I'm sick of everybody. Everyone that's attacking me left, right and centre, I'm sick of it. Like I said, I don't care. I'm just going to go live tonight. Kill myself live.
No, you're not, you silly sausage. Please don't talk like that.
I am.
Live. Well, I'm going off live and I'm going to phone you.
Like I said, I just don't care anymore.
No.
Got nothing to lose anyway. They can all have a laugh then.
Please don't say that, Kitty. I'm going to worry now. I know how you feel. I really do, because I used to be everybody I ever came across didn't like me. And I couldn't understand why, because I wouldn't hurt anyone. And this is getting too much now. It's all getting too much. I don't know who this is. I'm going to check out your account before I let you in, because this is... Okay. I don't want any abuse right now.
I don't care.
What do you want to add to the table, Mr. Chan?
I've just come in, tried to type in your chat, and I'm banned.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Do you remember a couple of weeks ago I said I was banned?
Yeah.
And you said to go in your other account, but I haven't got it anymore. I've only got this one.
Oh, sorry.
So I just found your link, and I thought I'd come in and tell you.
All right.
Are you able to unban me now so I can go back in the chat, or...?
Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's all right then. I'll come out and let you get on and do it so I can go in your chat, yeah?
All right then. You don't
You're
have
right, though,
anything
yeah?
to add to the table?
I don't know. I've just literally within the last minute come in, so I don't even know what you're talking about.
Well, Kitty's just said she was going to commit a suicide online tonight.
Why is that then?
Because of all the trolling, it's excessive.
Well, listen, I'm not a fan of your kitties, but I don't agree with you committing suicide. I'm not about all that. Take a few days off and see where you go from there. That's all I can say, really.
Can you see what effect it's having?
Listen, if you're affected that badly from YouTube that you want to take your life, then it's time to come off a bit. And that is genuine advice. That's not trolling, that's not nothing. That's all I can say.
It doesn't finish when I leave YouTube, though.
No, but
that's why I just can't be asked anymore.
Listen, change. I've seen you say a few times. You get these phone calls, right, for death threats and whatnot. Put your phone on where you can't accept private calls. You know, private numbers.
That's what I've done. Yeah, that's what I have done. Yes.
Right. So if anyone is ringing you with a genuine number, then they can be tracked. Right. If you come off of here for a few days, if you're thinking like this, and I mean this genuinely, if you're thinking like this, come off for a few days. After the first 24 hours, maybe 36 hours, your mindset will change. You will start to not forget, but you will start to retract a little bit. I'm not saying it because we're pally. I'm just saying it. I don't want to see anyone fucking kill themselves over YouTube.
Well, the thing is, as a community, we all get on each other's tits. We all have our arguments. But when someone's in this frame of mind, as a community, we should help.
Look, listen, I'm not here to help because no one listens anyway. So, but that's my advice. If you are affected by YouTube that badly, where you want to take your life, then you need to come off. And if you don't want to take that advice from me, Kitty, because apparently I'm a troll, you say, then you take it from your friend that's sitting to your left, which is Pine. I said it the other day on my live stream. She's your friend. If you don't want to take notice of her, then no one will fucking... Yeah?
I'm everybody's friend, yes.
But do you know what I mean, Pine? I put you on a category the other day. You obviously didn't see the stream. And I said that if anyone's going to... If Kitty's going to take notice of anybody on here, it's going to be you. Now, she's blatantly not taking notice of you. I've heard you say, get off for a few days, Kitty. And she hasn't. It's affecting her. We can all see it. Yes, I'm not saying this nastily, but you deserve half of what you get because you're not innocent.
Yeah,
but if it's affecting you in the way...
I'll make sure it happens tonight. It's fine.
Listen, shut up. You're not letting me finish.
Kitty,
if it's affecting you in this way, Kitty,
it's fine. I will make
the days off.
I'll give you the satisfaction tonight.
You're not going to give me no satisfaction at all.
No, you are going to have satisfaction. You want me dead, like the rest of them.
That?
So
you're trying to put
that
words
is your
into
mindset.
Someone's mouth. You
have said that before, Mr. Chanso. I'm going to give you the satisfaction later.
Okay, well, before you do anything, can you put that evidence up that I said that? Do that first. You can't, you won't, and you never will. So,
because I haven't recorded you.
Ah, right. So, but it's evidence all of a sudden, is it? Kitty, you know the game.
I'm just saying that I've heard you say that.
All right, well, you can't prove
it.
I
found you, Mr. Chan.
End of.
I found you.
I didn't come in here to argue the toss with you, Kitty. I didn't come in here to be your social worker.
I will.
Thank you, Pine, for unbanning me.
I've never asked you to give me advice. Like I said, I don't care.
Hi, Candid. Do you want to come in and have a chat with Kitty? Kitty.
What? Sorry.
You're scaring me, darling. You're scaring me, hon. Okay. There you go, Mr. Chan. You're in chat now. I can see you. Is it what Archer's just done that's pushed you over the edge, Kitty? Have you been taking your tablets, by the way?
No, it's not. It's not really Archdeacon, no.
Did you start taking those tablets, though?
No, it's not. It's not anything about that. I'm just sick of waking up and not being able to have peace.
Can you all hear this, community? That's a member of our community feeling like that because she just wants to talk to her community online. Poppy, why don't you come in? Can you read the chat, Kitty? You got people talking in there. Oh, fuck off, you bastard. Scared me to death.
That's so frustrating. It's so frustrating.
No, I think it's gone past that, Pepsi. I mean, can you imagine every time you go on YouTube?
No, every
single body's against you for no reason that's sufficeable for a whole community to turn on someone. I believe in the past Kitty has apologised for her mistakes online, and it's just like last night. It's absolutely terrible that two grown men should have to have a fight over YouTube. And like everybody complains how shit the community is, oh this community shit, this community shit. Well, help sort it out then. Because I remember a couple of nights ago being in Kitty's hangouts having a fucking right laugh. I was having a well giggle. It can be like that. We need to grab each other as a community and cheer each other the fuck up.
The thing is, they don't think like that, Pine, and it's not. Even if they, you give them that advice, they won't listen. It's something that I want as well, like, as
this
in.
This is why we're not functioning as a community. Everybody in the community should get together, right?
I just can't
either get together on the hangouts and have it out, and then when we get to January the 1st,
deserve so much hate like this?
Again.
I don't get that. I'm the least of anyone's worries. As in, I'm someone who can, talk the talk. I can talk. I can talk to people. I can say things.
Hi, Candide. Thank you for the call to arms response.
It's just people constantly winding me up, all the time, and they don't fucking care. I've had enough of that when I was in relationships. You can imagine that people that you don't know doing it as well on top of that. And then you got your family as well doing it as well, winding you up. It's just everyone around you just fucking looks down at you and wants you 6 foot under.
Kitty. Can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry.
It's your buddy Candid. How's it going? Listen to me for a second, okay?
It's the flannel man.
And you can take it or leave it. I'm not a therapist. I'm not a counselor, but you brought it to yourself in a sense, and let me tell you why. Because you said that you were going to rid YouTube of trolls. You made a direct challenge to all these people, and the worst
because I wanted to make a point that
I understand. I understand that. I understand why you said it. I understand why you wanted it to happen. I understand the mentality behind it. But when you do something like that, you have to be strong enough to accept what's going to come back. Because when you issue lunatics a challenge, they're going to accept it and they're going to come full bore. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's not personal. I guarantee you, what's happening to you is not personal. It's somebody that's been challenged that has a strong mentality like yours, and they're not going to step back and just accept it. They're going to come after it. And when you want to do something, a monumental task that you've taken on for yourself, you have to do it with discretion. You can't outwardly challenge these people. They're going to come after you in any way they can to get to you. Yeah, Irish Marie, I'm American.
I hope you're not referring to me, Mr. Jan. So, what do you think, like, moving forward? Is there any way to fix this shit? Because, I mean, I'm running out of ideas, to be honest, to fix it.
Well, listen, I had best intentions. It wasn't negative.
It's not negative to the people you're trying to help, but you're challenging the people that see this as a sport. Do you understand what I'm saying? And they're not going to take it lightly and just sit back. Not everybody's like me and, doesn't really give a fuck about online shit. And to magnify the situation, people know you, the real you. They know your name. They know where you live. They can, you almost have to reset, okay? You almost have to start over. And I know I shouldn't have to start over. I understand that. Okay? I shouldn't have to pay taxes on money that I've earned. I shouldn't have to do a lot of things.
Is that the real Timmy in the chat? Is that the real Timmy in the chat? Can someone see Midlands today? If it's real or not?
I don't know if it's real. But, you need to, in my opinion, you need to assimilate to the community. Acclimate to what's going on. If you don't want to be in a community full of trolls, which we all know this is, then you need to go outside of it.
Thank you, Timmy. All right, babe.
And the stuff that happens in real life,
put the link out, Timmy. Sorry, Candid.
No, the stuff that's happening in real life, as you've explained it, will eventually go away, because, as you've mentioned before, trolls don't troll if it gets them nothing. If they can't see the results of their trolling, it's like building a house but never seeing the finished product. There's no satisfaction unless you're getting paid, and they're certainly not getting paid to troll you. So it will eventually die away. But the reaction, that's what they're going for, and they'll go to any extreme to get that reaction.
But Kitty left.
I'm preaching to the choir. I know that, Kitty. I'm not trying to talk over or above you or down to you in any way, shape, or form. I'm just trying to bring some clarity to a situation that's obviously.
I respect that, Candid.
As you upset. I mean, you're upset. You shouldn't have to leave an online community because somebody bullies you, but you have to take steps to get them. Marie said something, poignant earlier.
So how do we get that message across to the bullies then?
You don't.
Because they have to do the same.
You're not going to stop the bullies. Fine. You're not going to stop the bullies. She has to get the bullies out. When somebody starts talking shit to me in chat, I don't say anything. I just block them. And
I blocked it, Timmy. I've blocked it, love.
The thing is, Candid Man, this is why I get frustrated, okay? There's people that I get on with and friends with. The problem is the people I get on with and friendly with turn on me as well because of the trolls. And this is the issue. The issue is I'm losing friends because the trolls are convincing them that I've done something wrong that I haven't.
Mr. Chan, this all started because last night Welsh assaulted Timmy on camera, and for some reason Kitty's getting the blame for it, and someone even said it was my fault today. So that's where this discussion started.
It's not really about that, because I know that I can back up that, and Timmy's basically if he does get the police on me or whatever.
Wait a minute. Hide. Wait a minute.
Sorry.
Just stop chat a minute, you guys. Is that the false or the real Timmy?
Timmy's the one who, if you look at the picture, the nose goes to the right. The one with the nose that goes to the left, that's the real one. The one where the nose goes to the left is the fake one.
So, that's the real one.
The real one is the one you have on your YouTube screen right now.
Okay. Right, let's do this.
That one is the fake one with the nose to the left.
Okay.
But it's not Timmy because, again, the person that did the clone made sure that there was a distinct difference. So I wouldn't ban them for being a clone because they're not technically being a clone. It's like I talk about with my clones. If somebody clones me and they're nice, I don't care. If they take the piss out of people, then that bothers me. Yeah.
No, I'd rather just stab Timmy in and not some idiot that's causing trouble.
Yeah, I would think that if they did clone someone, they have 1 million accounts. They can come back.
So that one that's there now is the real one.
No, you got rid of the real one, Pine. You deleted the real one.
For fuck's sake.
You did, Pine, trust me. The one that you deleted, the real one.
Right. I'll ask again, right? You see this geezer here? That fella, is that the real one?
Hang on, let me go to the other screen. No, that's the fake. The Fruit Mad World said Fruit King fake. That's the fake. That's the one that's fake. You blocked the real one.
Oh, for God's sake.
The real one faces the chat. Faces its own text.
Right. Let me go back up and unblock him then. I'm sorry, Timmy.
Oh
my God. I'll find him.
Anyway,
I'll have to go onto YouTube.
Kitty, just take what I said with a grain of salt.
Kitty, don't go yet.
If somebody dumps you like a sack of rocks because and they've been your friend for a while, they probably were never really your friends. And to be honest, those aren't the kind of friends. This is what I mean.
So who is my friend on this community then?
You have to
who is it?
You have to be guarded.
So don't know.
Don't come into this community, especially this one, Kitty, especially this one, and try to make friends. Try to have actual relationships in the real world based on it. It's a freaking fantasy world.
So people are so not genuine on here. It's just terrible.
The place you want to go, in my opinion, somebody came in with and was talking to you yesterday that had the same interests that you have. And they were talking about, You know, I don't know.
The thing is, when I went on that channel, that well-hung Scotsman, it had two guys bumming each other. I don't really want to see that, to be honest.
Well, I'm not saying that that's what you want to see either, but I'm just saying that you lit up when somebody was actually talking. Your whole persona, everything changed. Your mentality. You seem like a different person for that 15 or 20 minutes that you were talking to that person.
Because I was talking to someone that actually was nice.
It's exactly. Now, take that advice, because you know as well as I do that this area of YouTube is driving you fucking mad, because you're never going to win against the trolls. I'm sorry. Your intentions are honorable, but you're not going to win. So if you can't push them out of your life and blank them, then they're going to forever drive you nuts. So find that place in YouTube that people have the same thing in common with you. And then if you want to come back here under an anonymous account and try a different angle. But you're already to the point in this community where people aren't going to stop, especially because you directly challenge them. And there's a lot of strong personalities in here. And to do something like that, you better have broad shoulders, or you're going to feel depressed like you do now, because it's insurmountable. It's a task that you're not going to win.
Okay, Timmy, I've unblocked you. Sorry, I got the wrong one.
I mean, I can hear your frustration. You know, it's like you're just...
Yeah, I've unblocked him,
you're drained.
D-Mac.
It's not healthy, Kitty. It's not healthy. And this is from someone that has no ill will whatsoever. I don't have an angle. I get no benefit from saying what I'm saying right now. Do you understand what I'm trying to get at?
Yeah.
I mean, it's you either block and leave block. I'm not saying banned, okay? You block and leave block. You don't bring it up in conversation. You don't give the attention that's so craved by the people that are trolling you. And you'll find that it will eventually wear off. And as it slows down, as I choke on my coffee, as it slows down, you're going to find that you can tolerate better the environment in which you're in. There's always going to be somebody that tries to be your friend and set you up to see you fall. That it happens to me. I sit here and I watch it on screen all the time with other people as well. Somebody's being real nice. There's somebody in this chat that I don't give a fuck what they think earlier. That's the biggest.
Yeah, I'm so angry with Doxxing and Helen. It's just, I never expected them to turn on me like that.
And I'm not even talking about them. I'm talking about somebody that was in this chat earlier.
But I'm saying,
he's talking.
Yeah. Somebody that was in this chat earlier, that's just a big wind-up. He'll sit there and be your buddy and be your friend and talk all sweet and talk all nice and try to be proper. Give him a line of Coke or a couple beers and he's the evil twin. I mean, it's just... but I like watching the game and watching people that think they're actually clever. It's pretty interesting, to say the least. But I just tend not to acknowledge those people. I don't put myself in a position where I get frustrated, because I recognize that they will frustrate me. So,
Mr. Chan, you've never said out wrong to me,
but
I've heard anyway. Sorry.
But when you go to the extreme to say that, well, fuck it, I'll just end it, and then I won't have to put up with it anymore, that's a tactic that you can't use. And I'm not saying you're using it as a tactic, but it appears as a tactic where the trolls go, okay, we've won. And then if she doesn't go through with it, then we're really going to just don't even bring that out of your mouth. If it gets to that extent, just stop. Reset. Talk to your sister. Talk to a family member. Go for a bike ride. Go to bed. Sleep for 12 hours.
Yeah, it's not worth your life, Key.
Don't drink. It's a depressant. Don't do any of those things. Set short-term goals. Where do I want to be a month from now? and work toward those goals. As you progress in being able to accomplish those goals, then set long-term goals. And then you always have something to work toward, and this becomes a pastime. It's your mindset. That's what has to change. You're allowing these people to do what they're doing to you. And I'm not saying, that you should quit YouTube, but you need to change something. You're tormenting yourself every time you push that on button on that computer and you come into YouTube, into this particular area. You're tormenting yourself. It's
I'll be back in a minute after you.
It's no different than somebody that slices their arm. It's just on a different level. But
I understand. Yeah, I get you.
I'm
going to go to bed now, I think, anyway.
I think that's a good idea. I think that getting some rest, I always feel better after a good sleep. You feel refreshed, you can think clearly. And then devise a plan, Kitty. And I mean on paper. I'm not talking about computer. Get away from the computer for 20 minutes. Get a piece of paper and a pencil or a pen and start writing down things that you want to accomplish. And have two columns, short-term goals and long-term goals. Don't try an impossible long-term goal and fail. That's just going to set you back. Set a series of short-term goals, and every time you accomplish one, you're going to feel so much better about yourself and so much better about your life in general. And all this bullshit that is bothering you now will be just that. It's bullshit. You're just going to go, why am I even bothered with these fucking people that are bothering me like this? My life's over here. I'll go there every once in a while just to have fun, but this is my life.
I mean, the thing about it is, look, people say I've got no friends, right? Well, so what? I can't trust anyone on this website anyway. It's like you can't.
You there's one person on this whole, and don't take offense anybody out there because I love you all, but there's one person that I on in the internet that I've met that I know. Everybody else is
I know who that is.
Everybody else is just a character. Yeah. Everybody else is just a name on the screen with a picture. Do I really think Mel's a bloody smiley face? No, of course not. But I don't know the real Mel, and I never will. So you got to take it with a grain of salt. But I hope you consider what I've said. Even if you dismiss it, consider it. And I think it'll help. I really do. Pen to paper, there's no better way of doing it. It's something that you can look at every day. Take a magnet, put it on your refrigerator to remind yourself. But give yourself something to look forward to, something to work toward. And don't do it in a place where people are negative to what you're trying to accomplish. Surround yourself with the people that you want to be. If you surround yourself with people that affect you to this extent, you're going to become that person, the miserable person that trolls to make themselves feel better because their real life sucks. They're bringing you to that level that you don't need to be. So anyway, that's my 2 cents. All right.
Okay, Candid, thanks.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm going to go to
Timmy.
sleep, but I'll take on your consideration.
Yeah, just a quick one. Kitty, I'm not going to get the police on you, right? All I'm asking for you to do, and I'm talking like an adult now, even though you've gone away, is just keep your name out of my mouth. Right? You're going about death threats and stuff. I get them all the fucking time. I get them all the time. I'm thick-skinned, so I can deal with it, yeah? But I've had death threats, people saying they're going to cut my head off and they're going to burn me alive, and I've even got all them to back them up. And that's the thing with YouTube. You are going to get that, unfortunately. right?
Yeah, but Kitty's like just made a really scary statement, Tim.
But point, suicide, yeah, you don't talk about it, right? I don't want to go too far into it because I don't want ammunition for the trolls, yeah?
Tim, it's a cry for help.
A few weeks ago, I didn't talk about it on YouTube. I tried to do it, but I just failed, unfortunately. I just, I woke up, I took about 56 paracetamol, etc. And obviously, so I see a psychologist now.
It's a cry for help. It's a cry for help, Tim. When somebody talks about suicide, you have to recognize it and you have to intervene, even if you feel it's attention seeking, because the person eventually will get the courage to do it. You can't look at it as you're talking about it, so you're not going to do it. I understand that mentality, but that's not necessary.
Scary, though, isn't
it? I'm not meaning this in a nasty way, but Kitty doesn't help herself. I mean, she gets involved with Gert and stuff like that, and it's not got nothing to do with her. Like, she says she's against the bullying, but she allows, she spanners bullies on her chat, which, okay, I'm at fault for that probably. I spanner people without realising. And the thing is, at the end of the day, it's like with me, I've took all the spanners off a minute ago. Only 2 people have got spanners in my chat now. Believe it or not, you're one of them, Candid Man and Mr. Chan.
Have I lost Ryan?
No, you can keep yours.
That's okay. I'll protect you.
I've got about 5 mods.
I'm only playing.
I'll protect you.
But what I'm saying
thank you, darling.
Right, I react with Kitty because she gives the trolls ammunition and she gangs up with them because she knows them people hate me. That she's moaning about Archdeacon giving her death threats, but the people she speaks to are giving me death threats non-fucking stop. Which I ain't gonna.
But Timmy, just like you realize sometimes the error of your ways. I'm sure Kitty realizes the error of her ways, and trust me, I don't agree with everything Kitty does online. It's but it's in a state of mind that's let's face it.
But I react to her. Right? I mean, I react to her, Candid Man. Right? Let's talk man to man like we're doing now, because she never shuts up about Becksex, and I'm always going to defend Becksex no matter what. Yeah. Becksex is not a bad girl. She's a family girl who just comes on and minds her own business, yeah? She's always talking about things at 4 o'clock in the morning, which is not necessary. And you've got to understand from our point of view, Candid Man, right? When our WhatsApps go off the next day and all this comes across, we human, like you said, some of us are more chilled out than
I'm watching you, Patel.
You are going to have a point where you react.
I get it,
Kiss
Tim.
my ass.
There's a time and a place, Tim. And right now, I think I got her off the cliff. Let's let her walk back, to solid ground for a little bit.
Yeah, I don't want to leave YouTube, nothing like that. I don't want anything like that. But at the end of the day, if she doesn't want grief, she's got to stop mentioning individuals.
I know, but
people have done wrong by me, Candid, right? And I don't dox. I've had people send do fake accounts and they're saying I'm doing this to the police and that, and I've had to argue the fucking toss today, and I've still got to go and argue the toss.
I get it, Tim. I understand. I understand everything.
Candy, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? Yeah. I'm not going to go too much into it because, as I said, I don't like Kitty, but I don't want to see fucking like that sort of being talking on here. Yeah, but do you think? Because you seem to be the voice of reason, do you think that some of these people that are in a chat, spanned up, they're not actually encouraging her to believe what she's saying, but they're certainly not telling her how it is? Do you think those people need to step up and tell her that she's actually doing something wrong instead of buttering her up?
Can I speak? Sometimes they need people in that state of mind, and I can understand how much pressure Kitty's been under with everything, as everybody can. They need someone not to talk like that, Mr. Chan.
I agree, Pine, but from what I've seen recently, she's not had any of that speak. Everyone that has been in her chat, or spanned up or not spanned up, has been literally, I wouldn't say egging her on, but sort of making her believe that everything she's saying is correct, when in fact it's not. She isn't allowed to keep going around doing what she's doing. Whether she likes it or not, she's got to be told. She is in the wrong, right? And all the time people are licking her ass and literally telling her totally different from what they should be telling her, she's never going to change. I don't like her, but I wouldn't want her to fucking do anything daft like what she was saying earlier on. But I do believe that if someone
scared me.
Exactly. But if someone is to believe the real facts of life, whether it be on YouTube or in real, they've got to be told.
But
keep buttering people up is not telling them, is it?
It's my intention.
Cruel to be kind, Candy. Cruel to be kind.
My intention in coming in here was to talk her off the cliff.
Yeah.
To give her something to look forward to other than getting rid of all the trolls on YouTube. Do you understand what I'm saying? The people that are in there giving her that false impression of being the martyr, so to speak, for all the people that's been bullied online. They're trolling her as well, of course.
Exactly. And she had the audacity just a little 5 minutes ago. Before she left, she said that Tim trolls up, spanners up trolls, but she's doing exactly the same. Candid.
It's tit for tat, Chan. It's going to go back and forth. She's gonna win a small battle. The trolls are going to come full blast.
Can I ask a question?
It's never going to end unless
ask Timmy how much I fucking bollock him on the phone about.
No, listen. Can I ask Timmy a question?
Oh no, all the time. You can Timmy, you can ask me a question.
Can you see any resolve in this at all?
I can point, yeah. The reason why, right? You've got to ask yourself this question, right? I'm going to be open. I've been too trustworthy when it comes to a lot of people on YouTube, yeah. And unfortunately, I don't want to say too much, but Kitty was part of the crossfire when that happened. I think Kitty got easily led by Club Girl as well, probably like me, the same. She was, we'll say, the game player at the situation. Well, I don't want to talk about it because she's not here.
No, it's okay.
But basically, there was recorded phone calls going around and that. And I know Kitty finds it hard to say now. I'm not justifying or giving her an excuse what she's done, but and like
getting Wurzel.
But the thing is, right, when you have your phone calls passed around and you talk to people in confidence, basically, that is the worst horrible feeling in the world when people are passing your phone calls around, your messages around. Now, you wouldn't like that, Pine. Let's be realistic. If that happened to you,
no, I wouldn't. No.
She showed my WhatsApps off, right? I haven't once shown his WhatsApps off, right? He's put my address and area out there near enough my address, Have I put his address out there? No. You see, I don't agree with that, and that was the massive argument I had with the police this morning. They're asking me to come off YouTube. I said, why should I? Because I've done physically nothing wrong. You don't do anything about the other trolls. You're not investigating this, and because you pretty much can't be asked with the court cost and the paperwork, right, which they won't. And I said to the police, it's only a little bruise. I'm not going to do anyone for assault, nothing like that. You know what I mean?
Timmy, you understand that the police or no other agency in the world is equipped to patrol the internet. It's never going to happen. And it's a place, it's like the wild, wild west is what it is.
But what annoys me, Candid Man, is, they aim for me all the time, but no one else. And that's the argument I had with the officer today. I said, you might as well take me to court because I'll have a solicitor. Then they have to investigate this. And the people who are doing it will lose. And it's not me trying to sound big-headed or nothing like that, but this is the thing, right? The thing what annoys me, mate, is the doxing. Have an argument with someone, have a scrap.
Hi, Provident.
But at the end of the day,
Thanks.
The thing is, the only thing is with me, right? I've only done it to people, and I'm gonna say I'm guilty for this because I am, who have done it to me. I have never gone out of my way to dox someone unless they've done it to me and my family, and I have done that out of reaction, right? Okay, I've been in the wrong for it. I shouldn't have done it in the first place, but my temper gets the better of me, right? And the thing is, people who dox, they wouldn't like it if it happens back to them.
Tell us who you're talking about.
And that's the thing, right? Kitty says, right, and I don't mean this nasty towards Kitty. She hates bullies and doxers and that lot, but she allows it to go on a stream. She probably doesn't realise she does it, but she does.
Yeah,
and then, she could say the same about me, but
no one is innocent But when it gets to the point to where somebody is considering ending their life, and people can say what they want, oh, it's an attention this and it's attention that. The majority of suicides that happen in the world, people cry out before it actually happens. And eventually they will get the courage to do it. It's almost like a practice. It's almost like a practice when somebody says, I'll just end it tonight then. They're seriously considering doing it. In most cases, they're seriously considering doing it, but they may not have the courage at that time. But eventually they will try.
Yes, you did.
When I lost £5 in one day about 3 years ago, right? That was a lot of money to me, yeah. I literally was like, I couldn't wake up in the morning. I couldn't get to work.
Sure.
I lost my job. You know, and I felt like the world ended massively. Right?
And if you had come online, Timmy, and said, I want to commit suicide, I would have tried everything in my power to talk you out of it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Regardless of why, regardless of anything else, when it gets to the point to where somebody says, I want to end it, you have to forget about everything that's happened for a moment and just try to get that person off that cliff. And then work the rest of it out later when the situation is settled down.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to be honest, like, I'm not a fan of Gert, right? But the reason why I don't go in her chats, even though fake Fruit Mad World's going there and she thinks it's me because unfortunately she's a bit gullible. And the reason why I don't go in Gert's chats or really have much to do with her, because I know that she's in an unstable place and I don't want to encourage, how can I explain it, her to do anything daft. So I just don't, I'm not subscribed to Gert anymore. I don't even watch her. I don't watch her at all. But
the thing you don't do is I don't treat Kitty like a victim, because Kitty is in there trying to take on the world. I mean, she brings on what she gets. No, there's no doubt about that. It's not about treating somebody like they're the victim or acknowledging that they're some kind of victim. It's not the case, and that's not why I came in here. But she ain't the victim.
Okay, we're going about this list of 35 people she's got on this list, yeah? And I'm not trying to stir the shit or anything like. I'm talking as a calm adult here, yeah? She says she hates bullies and that, not right? Well, Welsh bullies, Mark. You got Sheikh, who's had a pop at Mark, which I'm not bringing people, I'm just saying how it is. And you've got, you know, who else? The Bomb, who's had a pop at Mark. And she says she's against bullying, but again, she's not put 3 people on her list who have absolutely bullied the fuck out of Mark.
Tim, let me say something to you, okay? Let me say this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you honestly think that somebody that says their goal is to get rid of all the bullies on YouTube, do you honestly think that person is capable of critical thinking when it comes to something like that?
Yeah. Well, yes, because basically, like, you know, thing with Kitty, yeah, I understand. I don't agree, and I'll put this clearly, regardless of what I don't agree. A couple of years ago, or it was more than that, say 3 years ago, a family being brought onto this YouTube. I didn't agree with any of that, but the thing is with Kitty, is because it's happened to her, she thinks it's acceptable to do it back, and she doesn't probably mean to do it, but 2 wrongs don't make a right. You know, people have gone for my family and that lot, yeah, but I don't go back for theirs. I just take no notice. I have done a couple of times and they've continuously done it and shown pictures, yeah, but I've only done it to people who have done it to me. Like, if I fell out with someone, I wouldn't talk about their family, I wouldn't talk about their address or nothing like that. I'd just move on. A few people on this community candidate, man, I've been to their houses, I've seen
exactly.
Them
No, exactly, Tim, and that's where you have a different angle than what I have, as I had mentioned before. And somebody said something to me a long time ago. They said, look, you know, I'm trying to talk 2 people out of killing each other that live down the street from each other, and they said, but you're in the United States.
Yeah.
It's a different situation because you can do whatever you want to do.
Can I just say to the Patels, underscore was timed out because he was nasty to me in Timmy's chat yesterday, so I've got rid of him.
He was nasty to you, sorry.
They're calling him underscore, but it's the fake dash.
But I mean,
sorry,
I get it. I'm not there.
People argue on themselves now.
Don't worry about it, darling. Don't worry. It's all right.
I get the fact that I'm not there, Timmy. But like I said, you know,
let me read that.
Never mind.
The thing is with Kitty, yeah, and this doesn't just go to Kitty. This goes for me as well. She needs to stop worrying about what's happened in the past. Stop worrying about buddies and get on with it, and just play her music, have fun. Because I've seen her where she's gone in stream, she's played music, she's had fun, and she's completely forgotten about that side of YouTube. And she's had a good chat. General people have talked because they're sick of the drama. And there's been no drama, there's been tunes. She's had a lot of watchers and everyone's got on. If she stopped craving for the drama, this shit wouldn't happen. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, she needs to let go who's bullied her, because the more she thinks about it, the more people are going to do it. I mean, I've got lots of haters on here, but I'll just deal with it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. The Patels, I don't know you guys, and I haven't accused you of sending a letter, so that's all right. I don't know if Kitty has.
The police said to me today, right, I've been doxing, right, which I haven't been, and I can prove that, and I can swear deep down, yeah? So I rang them back up. I said, I haven't been doxing. It's only so they're not allowed to give me information, but there's been fake accounts, and I've had to address this to the police today, and I've got to ring them back and address it even more, but I'm pretending to be me, because the police haven't checked the accounts or the IPs properly, writing like me, and I've got the blame.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. This is why I've got to close my accounts, because when somebody tries to do that and pretend to be me, I can record it on the laptop, and then I'll say, well, how can it be me if I haven't got an account and the stream is on with my Midlands Today account, you know, recording? You know, at the end of the day, yeah, the police haven't got the time to really check who's real and who's fake. I mean, these trolls, they're very good fucking game players, very, very good at it, right? And, you know, this is what pisses me off with the police. They should check it before they make accusations.
Tim,
who's docs like me.
The police won't do anything until someone's dead, mate. They won't move until somebody's dead. That's what the police
I know that. Fine, they want me dead. You know, at the end of the day, yeah. And I'm not being funny, yeah.
Fucking silly.
You know, at the end of the fucking day, yeah. You know, at the end of the fucking day, what I'm saying is, yeah. When people dox people, they don't realise that they put them in danger, right? It doesn't matter about if you owe somebody money or whatever. You shouldn't behave like that. End of. And I said this to the police. I said, okay. I know what you're gonna say to me. It's my choice of being on social media. I can't argue with that one, but.
I just wish it hadn't got so out of hand between you and Welsh last night. You know, I felt guilty watching
Welsh,
it.
I don't want to talk about him behind his back. He's being played and he doesn't see it. And too much damage has been done now, yeah? And that's up to him to deal with. I'm just getting on with my life. I don't want to mention the geezer anymore. What's done, he's done. I ain't doing him for assault. He knocked me out. Fair play to him. You know, I wasn't quick enough. I was off the mark. I wasn't on form. So, you know, I've got to give my hats off to him. At least I've got bollocks and like Joker and PJ and all them. They can give it the bigger than once and that. Saying, Timmy's got a thick lip, but none of them have got the bollocks to go out and confront anyone. But, you know, I'm not going to talk about violence, nothing like that. But my point is, what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, too much damage has been done. And one day Welsh will know he's being played, and that's down to him to deal with it, because too much damage has been done.
Yeah.
You know, with the personal shit. And the reason why I lost my rag with Welsh and that is because of the doxing.
Yeah.
Right? And the thing is, right, there's only so many people, Pine. I've only told so much, right? And I'm thinking, hang on, no one knows that apart from him. So that's how I've caught him out. You know, because like there was things I've told him, but I wouldn't have told Money Mike. You understand where I'm coming from? Because, like, you know, because I've known him for 6 years. I've known him for 6 years, so he was one of my greatest friends. So I trusted him with stuff. But the one thing is, Point, I would never do that to him. Well, I've got his WhatsApps. I haven't put them all over YouTube. I haven't put his address all over YouTube. So the police are going, oh, I've done all this and done that. Well, I haven't done nothing at the end of the day, you know, and I swear and prove it with my IP and everything. I've got to go that fucking far. Like I said, I'll go to court, get a solicitor, and the whole fucking lot can get investigated, because I'm past caring myself now.
5 cylinders, you're going to get blocked.
And I said this to the police. Today. I said, I'm past caring. Just take me to fucking court. This is the only way this will stop. Because then if I get a solicitor, this has to be investigated. That is why the police are trying to throw it under the carpet, because they don't want to pay for the courts and paperwork. You know,
no, they'd rather go around the corner and smoke everybody's weed that confiscated.
Yeah, talking about, I smoked a spliff last night. That's probably why I wasn't on form. But no, I did honestly.
All right, fine.
But I know, but you know what, Pine? I understand you have a bit of banter, and I understand you've got a kind heart. That's the good. That's what I like about you. Yeah, I might have my differences with Kitty, but you have got a kind heart, Pine. And you know.
Well, the thing is, right, last night, I must admit, I was in Kitty's hangouts when all this started kicking off and everything.
Yeah.
And I did say to Welsh, why don't you go to him instead of just sitting round where you are? Because nothing's going to happen unless one of you makes a move.
Do you know what it was? What Pine? What this is where
I didn't mean go and smash his face in or anything nasty. I just said to him.
Pine, there wasn't going to be a fight at 10 o'clock. I wanted to sort it out and talk like adults. And he went his way. I went my way. All I wanted to know was the truth. No bullshit. Yeah, I doxed you. Yeah, you deserved it. You said it like that, and I would have moved on. Yeah. And all my brother wanted was an explanation. Why is he bringing the family into it? Yeah. That's all they wanted to know. And obviously, you know, last night was a game. It was a game.
Them trolls told you that I said, go kick Timmy's head in, and I didn't fucking say that.
He got put up to that. By
Timmy,
don't like
hang on, mate.
Yeah.
Hang on, mate. I'm fucking sick of this bullshit going on in the chat. Right, Poppy. It's people like you that are fueling Kitty's head, making her think she's done nothing wrong. Instead of tappy, get your ass in the hangouts and prove who you are. You are trolling Kitty. You've done it since you first fucking arrived in her scene. Now get in the hangouts and prove who you are and defend yourself and defend your so-called friend, instead of filling her head with bullshit and making her think that she is innocent when she fucking well ain't. Now let's see you do what you should do. Come on, Poppy. Get in the hangouts. And I guarantee she'll come back and say, sorry.
She won't come in the hangouts, Chan, because she hasn't got the bottle.
Fuck off, land tax. You're trolling Kitty. I've been watching you for a while, mate. You are fucking trolling. You, Snappy, yeah? The fucking old jam gang.
I've got to put that up.
Come on, Poppy. Let's see. I'll tell you, look, Poppy, she ain't got no pussy on her. She's got 2 bollocks in her sack, because it's a fucking man. She's trolling Kitty, and Kitty's so fucking stupid just because she's received fucking emails from Poppy. I'll email you, Kitty, and call myself fucking Pippy and pretend I'm a woman and you'll fucking like it. Come on. Let's see what you've got, Poppy. You're full of shit, and that is why Kitty is as bad as she is, because she's got people like you filling her head with fucking nonsense. Get your head out of her ass and stand up and fucking speak for yourself, you fucking little wanker. Because that's what I call men, wankers, and you are a fucking man with 2 bollocks. See you in a bit.
Yeah, I can hear you. Has everybody gone? Oh my god. It's getting worse, isn't it? It's not getting any better, it's getting worse. What am I gonna do? Can't fix it. Shit. Tell you what, I like my fucking joint. That's the only thing. Patels, by the way. I've always gone with you, you've always gone with me. Fuck the trolls, mate. Fuck the trolls. If I've got to say about you, mate, I will.
Sorry, Pine, my somebody bloody phoned me. But Pine, I will, right? And I'm doing this for you more than anyone, okay? I will stop mentioning her name and leave her alone and do my music streams and do my thing if she just keeps my name out of her mouth. And when trolls try to ask us, she just turns around to me and says, I don't want to talk about it. And I will do the same on my chat. If people bring up Kitty, I'll say, not on my chat, take it elsewhere.
Yeah, because that's what I do.
No,
if they bring up each other.
You know, if she just leaves my name out of her mouth, moves on with...
Oh, your mic's done.
So,
wiggle it about, Timmy. Timmy's doing some wiggling now. It's just me and you, Candid.
There's some people on the chat that no one in my situation, I came in to try to defuse the situation, and people will say, "Oh, she does it all the time." I don't care. I don't care if people do it 1,000 times. If I'm in an environment where somebody's thinking about committing suicide, and understand that a lot
Sorry,
of
Paul, bloody phone keeps going every 5 minutes.
A lot of the text in the chat.
So I've got to go anyway, but. Well, like I said, Pine, as long as she keeps my name out of her mouth, right? Sorry, Candy, because I've got to go. I'll drop it, but she's got to keep her side of the bargain for me to keep my side of the bargain.
Well, that sounds amicable to me. The cat wants to go out. Sorry, that sounds amicable to me.
No, not
even. That sounds like a good.
What it is Pine. I don't want
good plan.
At 4 o'clock in the morning. Kitty's been stirring the shit and stuff, yeah. I'm being an adult here, yeah. I'm being like, you know, I am winning. I don't want the woman to commit suicide. I don't want her to harm herself. I don't want any harm on her like that way. Like YouTube beef and that is 2 different matters. I wouldn't want to see my worst enemy commit suicide, yeah. But you know, but what I'm saying is, yeah, as long as she just keeps my name out of her mouth, I'll leave her alone.
Yeah.
You know, and she gets on with her life. I get on with my life. Yeah, and I'll get on with my life. And then she can't moan that I go on about her every day. Then because I'll just do my thing, my music streams, and then because I just want to stay out of this drama crap. It's getting boring now.
All right.
You know, so I'm sick of the WhatsApps and stuff coming through. So, but anyway, Pine and Candy, look after yourself. God bless you both. And
all right, Timmy, be good. All right,
can I just say this quickly? It's easier to say it in here than it is typing. Isn't it funny how quickly a certain person went from fucking death's door, going to commit suicide, to now rowing in a chat? If that ain't pure attention seeking, I don't know what. And people need to get their head out of her ass, tell her how it is, and then maybe she will move on. Because otherwise, she's going to continue in this circle of shit that she is in. End of. Goodbye.
Mr. Chan, just because I'm trying to communicate with someone that needs someone to communicate with, doesn't mean I've got my head up their ass, my love. You know, I'm just trying to help. Obviously, it's not working.
Yeah. Okay. Can I talk now? I don't want to interrupt anybody with all their news breaking statements, but yeah, my intention is for the moment. There's some people in chat, and sometimes you can't type suicide; it won't show up in chat half the time, and so you can't really get your point across in text. And I'm sure I'm missing a lot of people's stuff as well. But when somebody is to the point of threatening suicide, it will eventually happen, unfortunately. The time to try to talk people off the cliff is when they're in that state of mind. I'm not taking sides. I'm not privy to what's gone on with people doxing and all those things. I honestly don't pay attention to that bullshit. I protect my identity and I leave it at that. But when somebody is at the point to where they're saying they're going to kill themselves, I'm going to say something, because I won't be able to live with myself if I'm in a position to where I could have and I didn't. In a situation like Gert, for example, a lot of people give her shit. I gave her shit, not to the point of trolling, but I was frustrated with her. But as soon as she cut her arm up the way she did, I was gone. Yeah. I'm out of it. I'm not going to be a part of that situation because something that's going to end badly.
Yeah.
And there's nothing I can do about that ending badly.
No.
You understand what I'm saying?
I know. Yeah, I do.
The same thing with PJ. I don't talk to him anymore, not just because of the statements that he said, but because something's going to end badly there. Monty, not so much. He just kind of gets on my nerves because Monty's able to troll the world because he can't read. I mean, and I love watching people go in there and type paragraphs, and there's no way he's reading them. They're just wasting their time. So he's automatically trolling them. But I'm in here for the moment. I'm not in here to take sides. I don't know what Kitty's done to you or what you've done to Kitty. I don't know any of that. And frankly, I don't give a fuck. I just saw somebody that was...
because if you try and help anybody on here, you're seen as taking sides. I'm not taking sides. I just don't like someone in the community feeling that way. That's the way it is.
Marie wanted me to say her name. Marie. Irish Marie. Hello, Irish Marie. Anyway, yeah. Is it a form of attention seeking? I hope so. You know what, Jan? I really hope that it is a form of attention seeking, because otherwise you will eventually have a suicide on your hands. Not your hands, but as a community, and I don't want to see that. So if worst case it's attention seeking, I can deal with that versus somebody offing themselves, so.
Well, when people are seriously suicidal, you don't know till they're hanging.
Exactly. How many times do you read, oh, we should have saw the signs, oh, we should have intervened, and I'm not saying anybody's innocent. I'm not taking sides.
I'm not taking sides.
Frankly, I hope it's just attention seeking. But if I can offer advice to someone that is seriously thinking about killing themselves, I'm going to do it. And I have
things worth your life.
I have no regrets on doing it. And if I piss people off by doing it, oh, you're taking her side. You're like, whatever. Think what you want. But I don't want to see anybody kill themselves over YouTube. And I know it goes deeper than that. I mean, I've heard what goes on. Timmy's met several people. He's mentioned that, it goes beyond YouTube. Kitty's met people off of here. You all live in the UK. I live in the United States. So I'm the outside looking in. I'm giving it a different perspective, so to speak. Mine is simply to the point that I don't want to see someone kill themselves. And if they're not going to kill themselves and they're just doing it for attention, I'm thrilled. Honestly, I'm thrilled.
Well, yeah, because then you've got an opportunity to change their mind before they do it.
Well, eventually they're going to run out of gas.
They need someone to talk to, don't they? Yeah, I'd be gone.
No, Wurzel, Bummeridge, I read your thing. No, it's not right. And understand what I'm saying. I'll say it again. I'm not here talking right now defending someone. You're making a statement saying that, asking me if I defend that behavior. No, I don't defend that behavior. But that's not what I'm here for. Again, I'm here trying to get somebody that's obviously distressed over the situation at this moment to get off the cliff. That's it. That's why you see me in here always neutral, so to speak, and people give me shit. Oh, you sit on the fence. You don't take a stand. No, I'm not going to take a stand over an anonymous fucking website. But there are people that have met that know each other, and I can't speak on their behalf, and I never will. I just see someone that said they're going to commit suicide. That triggers a response from me. For what it's worth, that's going to get a response from me, like it or not. It's not defending anyone in a separate situation. I hope you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I understand Wurzel's frustration and Scrooge's frustration and everybody's frustration over the situation. I'm just here for the moment. I happen to be in the room. Pine asked me to come in. Somebody's talking about suicide. I hope it is attention seeking. I really hope it is, because then I know she's
I couldn't handle it by myself. Thank you, Candid. It's something that scares me,
Yeah.
I've seen.
You don't want to be a part of it. I don't want to be a part of it. I don't want to be talking about this in 5 years.
Please don't shout.
What's that?
Chan's coming in, but please don't shout.
Oh,
Candid.
Can
I ask you a quick question?
Yeah,
Just a quick question. You've been on here a long time, so I imagine. Yeah. Be honest now. Be truthful. How many times have you seen Kitty play this exact same card as she's playing now? Now, I've seen this 3 times since I've been here in 2 years. So be honest.
I know, Chan, but that's not. I understand what you're saying, but that's not what I'm here for. I'm not
saying that. I'm
not going to go down this road of conversation right now.
Okay.
My only intention in coming in here was to talk her off the cliff. If it is a game, Chan, if it is her attention seeking, I'm pretty happy about that because I know she's not going to kill herself. Just like you or anyone else that gets to that point.
I wouldn't want to see anybody commit suicide. But I've said, I've seen this 3 times now since I've been in here on 2 years. So do we all take this as gospel? I hope
I've never seen it before, Chan. I've never ever seen Kitty like that before.
So you've not seen the videos when she said that she was going to do herself in when she admitted to doxing the Gov and his family members?
No, I haven't. Honestly,
I haven't. You didn't see that stream?
No,
the videos
she
are out
knocked
there,
me.
Pine.
Well, she knocked me back. I wasn't expecting it. I didn't know.
Well, I can only go by my what I know on here since I've been on here. This is the 3rd time I've heard her say it, and I don't want her to say it. I don't want anyone to say it, but like it is, you cry wolf too many times, and people will refuse to listen, and that is exactly what it is now. If she goes and does it tonight, that's because she's trying to prove a point. Fact.
Yeah, my thing is though, Chan, is it's not about, Scrooge type something in a chat, she's using you for the sympathy card. That's fine. I don't mind. You can use me for the sympathy card. You can call me gullible. You can call me whatever you want. I don't care. For the 5 minutes in which somebody says I'm going to kill myself, I'm going to try to intervene, no matter who it is. And then
exactly.
But it's not. Oh, I don't care what's happened to this or that or anything else. And then once you talk them off the cliff, you got to figure out what's causing that. And that's for a therapist. But in my opinion, you need to take a different direction.
The amount of trolling Kitty gets would cause me to even think of suicide.
And some people say our having this conversation is her getting her way for attention. Okay, so what? Who cares? Is it hurting anyone?
I think, like you've just said, Pine, I agree. She's done it so many times, and I'm not saying I want anything to happen to her, because I wouldn't. Even though I don't like her, I wouldn't want anything to happen to her or anybody. But you've got to realise that if people are filling her head with bollocks and making her believe that she's correct, then and she's done it multiple times, why are people going to believe her? They're not.
Wait a minute,
she's gone live and she's going to make it all about herself again.
Mr. Chan, wait a minute.
Share the
Kitty's
screen.
Kitty's live and she's getting a knife. Fucking hell.
Oh, so now she's going to make it all about Chan, see?
I'm sick of waking up. Sick of fucking people. Sick of fucking liars. Sick of fucking people just telling lies about me constantly. Constantly telling lies.
Nothing about the lies that she's made about other people.
It's not. It's again. This is the thing I'm trying to get across to Scrooge and everybody else.
You look at when Gert Vixter was doing all this. What did Kitty do? She was fucking laughing. Come on, it's about time people fucking stood up and told it how it was. I don't want to see no harm come to her, but for fuck's sake.
I'm not here to discuss what led up to it, Chan, honestly, because you may be right.
I don't know.
You and Scrooge and all of you guys may be absolutely right. I'm just here to try to diffuse the situation, and I'm gone. And obviously, it's gone beyond that. So,
Listen, Candid, you diffused the situation, and she went from how she was at death's door nigh on, went straight in the chat and started fucking giving it all large again. You don't turn that on and off so quickly.
Was that her though? Sorry. Was that her?
Yes,
because I know there's a clone going around. I'm just saying there's a clone going around. And
look, Candid, we can all blame bloody trolls.
Well, it's true. I experience it every day, Chan. There's clones of me that try to wind things up. So I'm just saying, you have to consider that.
Look,
I don't know how to check the channel, so I don't know.
No, I can't on my iPad. But you know it was her because the way she was typing and talking, right?
Wanted to chop me up into pieces.
If she really was as bad as she is, and I believe she's bad, her so-called friends on here would help her. They would make her realise what she's doing is wrong and she needs to get off. And none of them have got through to her. Therefore, she doesn't want the help, or the people are not telling her.
I just tried to offer some advice, give her my 2 cents. I'm certainly not going to contribute to the situation, regardless of what I think of it.
I'm not.
I think
you see her doing this? Of course not. No.
You've seen me around long enough that if somebody frustrates me or pisses me off, I just blank them. I just don't acknowledge them anymore.
Yeah, but when she's taking stuff into real life and accusing people of stuff, that's different.
Absolutely. If it's in real life and it's going on, but at the same time, do you try to remedy it by letting the authorities sort it out, or do you drive them to kill themselves?
How can you remedy anything towards her because she refuses to accept liability?
You don't acknowledge her. You blank her.
So you just sit by and let her do and do and do, and you.
She goes live and there's 60 people in her chat, so they're not helping to make the situation go away, and that's the bottom line. If it bothers you enough to where you want to see somebody die,
no, I wouldn't want to see anyone die. But you saw the weekend though, Candy, when she threatened to kill people. She wanted to see those people dead. Did you see what she said about Sab?
Yeah, of course.
And is that okay? Is it? Is that just
no? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But if Sab came on and was saying, I want to kill myself, I'm going to say the same thing to him. If you came on and said, I want to kill myself, regardless of what led up to it, unless she murdered your family member, then an eye for an eye. You understand what I'm saying?
Right, okay, Candy. Let's put it this way. 2 weeks ago, she accused me of being that bald fella, yeah? Now, that is a massive accusation. That could have sent me over the top. I could have gone out and killed myself. Would she feel remorse for that? No.
I don't know. And I would hope you would give real people more credit than the thing that you have to say that.
I don't take no notice of it. I'm just telling you what she's saying.
From the real.
But that's the thing. If nobody listens, then they don't hear her. And once she doesn't have an audience or a platform, it's not going to happen anymore.
But it's not so much. I find it's not so much what's coming out of her mouth. It's the people that are in the chat. Then they go around spouting their shit in other people's streams. So they are projecting her.
Yeah, that's true. And that's what I tried to get across to her when I talked to her is that you're not helping yourself.
Yeah.
You're never going to rid the internet of troll. It's never going to happen.
I'm not proud of me saying these things. And I'm certainly not proud of listening to what Pine's showing now. But I'm afraid it's come to a point where I'm afraid she either needs to sort herself out.
Hang on, Chan.
She needs to hold responsibility.
I got a perfect gotcha moment. This guy's screwed. I understand what he's saying, but then he goes, and all the idiots will give her what she wants, the drama. He's typed more in this chat than anybody else has. So you're calling yourself an idiot now, Scrooge. Be careful.
Seriously? She's done nothing wrong.
Oh my gosh. I mean, come on. You know what's going on. I know what's going on.
Listen, Candy, you just heard her say there, literally, you doxing cunt. But did she dox Pat Mustard, or supposedly dox Pat Mustard out of her own mouth on Sunday night? Yes, she did. And now she's accusing someone of being a doxing cunt.
Chan.
Come on, Candy, even you need to realise what that's about.
Chan, I'm not here to talk about what caused what. I just came in to tell somebody that suicide is not the answer. That's all I can. I'm not here to discuss who did what and who doxed who and all those things. I'm not here for that. People think that I'm trying to take sides or trying to talk me into taking their sides. I'm not about sides.
Look, I don't know you that well, but I think you're one of the most, what's the word I'm looking for, where you don't get involved in anybody. One of those people.
For her now. Because
you're a neutral person.
I'm neutral. I don't invest myself into this sort of thing. I might observe and have my own opinions, but my opinions mean nothing. You know, my opinions mean nothing.
My opinions don't mean nothing at all. But when she puts people in a category and a bracket that they ain't meant to be in, and it becomes real life, that is a serious offence. But then she thinks there's nothing wrong with it.
Scrooge,
and you've got the likes of Poppy up her ass telling her that she's done nothing wrong.
Scrooge, Mongo has nothing to do with it.
Look, I've got to get off, Candy, because it's tea time. So, cheers for talking to you anyway.
Yeah.
Literally feel
in a bit, mate.
so bad for
Scrooge.
Poppy that I feel like ending my life.
I trust my opinion on Mongo and I leave it there. You never see me in the chat.
Because there's no other
You never see me in PJ's chat. You never see me in Dirt's chat.
No.
It's going to get
so,
hurt.
yeah, I am neutral. I don't get involved in that drama.
I try not to, but have you noticed
about everyone?
Have you noticed, Candy, that the trolls try to get you involved?
Can you shut her off? I mean, all I hear is.
She's having a meltdown.
I'd like Scrooge to come in here for a second because he's not proving anything. It's got nothing to do with that. Monty can do what he wants to do. You don't see me in Monty, trying to do anything to him. No, you've proven nothing, Scrooge. You've proven that you talk about somebody that's trying to be involved in the drama, and you've typed 90% of the messages in here. Do you understand what I'm saying? You're showing yourself up. You're making yourself look like whatever you want to look like. You're far from. Let me scroll up. Let's see. What did you type? It comes out of her own mouth. When Gert did, she was laughing. It is Poppy. Let's get before he erases all his messages. She was making death threats, wishing people dead at the weekend. She accused of her own. And all the idiots will give her what she wants, the drama. Says the person that's typed 90% of the messages in the chat room. So you just called yourself an idiot. It's pretty much right there in writing. I'm neutral on situations. I've said that before and I'll say that again. I don't troll Monty. I don't troll PJ. I don't troll Gert. I don't do any of that stuff. I have my opinion. Like I said, my opinion's worth nothing, but I'll certainly voice it.
Yeah.
But I'm neutral. You got to be able to understand things a little bit there, Scrooge. It's okay, buddy. I mean, based on what you typed up there, calling yourself an idiot, I mean, that's kind of self-loathing in a sense, but yeah, anyway. You keep trying to be somebody, Scrooge. Whatever. Anyway.
I might go in a minute, Candy, because I want to go into Kitty's stream.
Yeah, just be careful, man. I mean,
I will.
Sometimes things are better left alone because she's not in a good place right now. And again, it's got nothing to do about anything. I'm going to have the same amount of compassion on anybody, even Scrooge. If Scrooge
it doesn't matter who it is. If they come on my live hangouts and make that statement, I cannot be seen not to be concerned.
Yeah.
Apart from
try to
anything
intervene,
else.
If not for anybody else, for yourself, so you don't feel guilty if somebody does end up doing something stupid and you had a chance to try to prevent it. Yeah. I get you.
Thank you for answering the call for me. Candid.
No, it's okay. I don't think I did any good, but if anything, it helped me knowing that I tried. So
I wouldn't be able to have handled it by myself. So.
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kate.
See you around somewhere.
Yep. Kate said hi in the chat, but
hi, Kate.
Go off. Good to see you, Kate.
Go to Kitty's chat, Kate. All right, I'll see you later, Candid.
Where's all I hope it is all drama. I really hope it is all drama. Catch you later.
I'm only staying in the chat.
All right, we'll see you.
Okay, right. I want to say Thank you everybody for coming round, and I'll see you later. Nothing personal, Kate. I've just got to go in Kitty's chat at the minute. And I love you all. And look after yourselves. Bye.